cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall.
¿Qué pasa, gente? ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos una vez más a mi canal. Bienvenidos a un nuevo directo. Hoy un directo un tanto raro, un tanto extraño. Básicamente porque primero vamos a jugar, bueno, como hicimos con el Master Duels y el Duel Links, vale, vamos a jugar con el PC. No sé por qué, me he aficionado ahora a jugar con el PC. Es un tanto raro, pero bueno, una etapa de mi vida que tengo que pasar. Y bueno, y tenía, como dije, como comenté en los otros vídeos, tenía, bueno, en otros directos, tenía un juego que hace mucho tiempo, creo que salió en 2001. No recuerdo mal, no recuerdo haber visto mal, de hecho. Salió en 2001 y es un juego, vale, es un juego que realmente me gustó mucho, me lo pasé muy bien jugándolo, lo jugué, lo rejugué no sé cuántas millones de veces y lo que quería hacer, o lo que quiero hacer, o mi intención, vale, es jugarlo. ¿Qué pasa? Que tengo un problema, o hay un problema, ¿vale? Yo este juego lo jugué en español. De hecho, tenéis una serie en el canal, ¿vale? Que es de las primeras series, si no la primera serie que hicimos jugando a este juego, ¿vale? Con cámara, ¿vale? Los vídeos, que empecé a subir vídeos en 2.0, es decir, subiendo, vosotros veíais mi reacción a la vez que tal, y además también estrené en ese vídeo, pues estrené micro nuevo, etc, ¿vale? Y ese juego sí que está, bueno, esa serie ahí sí que la tenéis en español, pero aquí, chicos, lo vamos a tener que jugar en inglés. ¿Por qué? Porque a pesar de que yo creía que era una desarrolladora española, ¿vale? En Steam no está en español, ¿vale? El primer juego, bueno, de hecho, si queréis lo enseño, ¿vale? Estamos aquí, ¿vale? Mirad la configuración mierda que he tenido que hacer para poner ahí. Porque esto está... Lo acabo de conseguir. Quiero que se me vea más de arriba que de abajo. Fácil, rápido y para la mano. Vale, comentaros. Ahora, ¿qué coño ha cambiado la configuración? ¿Por qué coño ha cambiado la configuración? Si yo no tocaba nada. Vale. No. Lo que decía, chicos, que... bueno, aquí podéis ver el lado. Aquí podéis ver en este lado, ¿vale? El ratón y todo el rollo. Vale, he tenido que configurar así, de hecho.
¿Qué pasa, crack?
He tenido que configurar, chicos, la zona. Esta zona. He tenido que configurar el... he tenido que cambiar la configuración. Por eso veis esta escena aquí antes de... ¿Qué pasa? Yo, por ejemplo, la imagen, cuando estoy mirando hacia adelante ahora, ¿vale? Es la pantalla del PC, ¿vale? Y esta, digamos, que esta zona de aquí sería la zona del la tele donde yo tengo enchufadas las consolas, me enchufo las consolas con la capturadora, etc, ¿vale? ¿Qué pasa? Que este juego, no sé por qué, no tiene modo ventana y no lo puedo pasar de esta pantalla a esta pantalla. Entonces, ¿qué he tenido que hacer? Pues he tenido que configurar todo, digamos, al revés, ¿vale? Para que vosotros veáis lo que es el escritorio, que os voy a mostrar ahora, ¿vale? Vosotros veis lo que es el escritorio, pero lo he tenido que configurar de esta manera, así como veis cara, porque, bueno, este me parece que no, este me parece que sí que iba en pantalla completa, así que vamos a tener un problema. Voy a tener que quitar esto de aquí abajo. Vosotros veis aquí abajo cómo se ve. Es decir, la imagen voy a tener que quitarla, porque realmente la pantalla se verá en plan pantalla completa. Obviamente mi cara la voy a dejar así, la voy a dejar aquí donde está, para este primer juego, ¿vale, chicos? Para el segundo sí que voy a tener que ajustar esto y dejarlo ajustado así para poder hacer porque para el segundo juego, no sé si para el tercero también, pero para el segundo también tendremos que hacer. De momento voy a dejarme la cámara aquí, ¿vale? Lo voy a dejar todo así, con esta cosa puesta, ¿vale? Obviamente sin la imagen, porque ahora veréis que cuando ponemos el juego, que por cierto, para activar el juego tengo que parar esto, ¿vale? Tengo que quitar esto. Y obviamente ahora solo, pues, por suerte, solo escucháis mi voz, ¿vale? Pero cuando se activa el juego, lo que pasará es que yo ya no podré volver a la segunda pantalla. ¿Qué pasa? Que si no puedo volver a la segunda pantalla, pues necesito saber pues cómo va el tema del chat. No sé si me explico, pero bueno. Obviamente vosotros lo vais a seguir viendo aquí abajo, lo cual me da un poquito de rabia, porque realmente que se vaya viendo el chat todo el rato no me gusta. Lo que no sé es... No, que estoy con la imagen. Yo necesito las alertas del chat. Ahí está. Vale. Es que no sé si hay algún temporizador o algo. Creo que sé que había una manera. Lo que pasa que creo que es directamente de la... Bueno, da igual. La idea, chicos, es que... Bueno, la idea. Lo que va a pasar es que en cuanto yo haga así, que me diga esto, ¿vale? Va a salir exactamente, automáticamente el juego, ¿vale? Va a salir automáticamente el juego y yo, pues, lamentablemente, salir un momento porque ha pasado algo que no me esperaba. Porque se hace como que más grande o no sé qué. Vale, no estoy aquí. Vale. No, detener no. Vale. No, se queda siempre en medio. Vale, es que... Dame un segundo, chicos. Vamos a quitar esto. Vamos a dejar esto así. Y vamos a darle a esto. Vale, lo que comentaba.
Hello, my name's Brian. I'm here to tell you about something that happened to me a few weeks ago. But first, a question. Isn't it truly amazing that your life can be turned upside down in just 1/10 of a second? It can. And soon, you'll find out why. Let's not bore you with a lot of details about my life. I'll cut to the chase. I was born in New York 23 years ago, and growing up, I was always somewhat of a child prodigy. I studied at Columbia and finished my physics degree with honors last year. During the summer, I arranged interviews with several universities, hoping I'd get into a decent PhD program. And in the end, I was chosen by the best. Professor Silva at Berkeley offered me the chance to do my doctoral studies at the applied physics department he runs there. It was a dream come true. I packed my bags and got ready to move to California. I was ready to drive from coast to coast without stopping. I had no idea of the events that would take place within just a few days. About the mess I was going to get in.
Vale, básicamente esto es lo que nos va a ir pasando.
Strange people about to cross my path.
Las personas que nos vamos a ir a encontrar.
The hundreds of dangers lurking behind every corner. Yes, it was quite an adventure. Let's go back to the beginning. As I told you, my old car and I were ready to go to California. I decided to take off at night and get a few miles behind me before dawn. I said goodbye to my parents, my sister, and my dog, and I got behind the wheel. That's when I remembered I forgot to pick up a book I'd ordered at a bookshop downtown in Manhattan. Luckily, it was one of those bookstores that stays open 24/7, so I decided to grab the book on the way. I could have asked them to mail it to me once I got to California, but no, I decided to go into Manhattan and get it myself. That one detour changed my life forever.
De hecho, creo que no molesto. O sea, de hecho... Ah, vale, sí. Eso te iba a decir, digo, de hecho nos va a pasar lo mismo que en el otro, que en el segundo juego. Que yo pensaba que saldría pantalla completa y que me vería yo en pantalla completa, pero no. Se ve pantalla medio partida. Lo cual me va bien, parte porque así podemos hacer lo de... Porque así podemos tener en un lado el chat, que no molestará, es decir, no molestará lo que es la imagen, y yo también en este lado, que no molestará tampoco el otro. Así que si puedo, que lo voy a hacer ahora, perdón por haber hecho esto. Vale, ya me deja salir. Volvemos aquí y voy a poner otra vez la imagen. Porque, como he dicho antes, pensaba que, por cierto, las alertas de chat tienen que ir por encima de la imagen, Miky. No seas imbécil. Gracias. Que si no la haríamos parda. Vale. Como digo, chicos, como veis, esto quedará... O sea, en este lado tengo yo la imagen, ¿vale? Y en este otro lado, ahí donde estoy yo, pues obviamente está una pantalla en negro que no molesta a nadie y que lo vamos a dejar, como digo, así. Mi idea, chicos, si no tardamos mucho en hacer todo esto, ¿vale? Es seguir con... Voy a bajar la imagen de todas maneras, la música de todas maneras. Para mí, y eso es lo que más me gusta de este juego, y creo que lo dije en la otra versión, esta parte es la que más me gusta, la música. La música es una pasada. Ya solo por esta imagen, solo por este inicio vale la pena. Tiene, obviamente desde 2001 tiene unos gráficos de mierda. Mi PC, que es un PC de mierda, lo está corriendo perfectamente, sin lag, sin nada. Entonces, bien. No sé por qué últimamente me ha pegado por beber batido de... Me lo vi el otro día en la tienda y dije, hostia, me apetece probarlo, tío. Y esto que se te ilumina la... Se te enciende la bombilla y dices, vamos a ver qué pasa. Y lo pillé. Y pillé uno, realmente. Y la verdad es que me gustó bastante. Y luego pillé el segundo y...
Oh my God!
Stay away. It's better if they don't see us.
Sinceramente, yo
She's
estoy más
unconscious.
acostumbrado.
I'm taking her to the
Estoy
hospital.
acostumbrado a la policía en
We'll
español.
take care of her at the hospital.
Y
That moron did the dirty work for us and she's already dead.
Maybe, but we
me
better
suena,
make sure.
como oyes así me suena súper raro. Vale, ahora nos dirigimos al hospital porque obviamente no me había hasta por la chica que tenía... Vale, y en
It
cuanto nos
did.
dejen...
I'm telling you. On the way to the bookshop, I hit that girl with my car. I was scared stiff. She suddenly ran out in front of me. There was no way I could stop. Luckily for both of us, she wasn't that badly hurt. They did a bunch of tests on her at the hospital and said she had no major injuries. She was just in shock. So they decided to keep her under observation for 24 hours. A nurse took her to a room and gave her some strong medicine that put her to sleep. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it. The girl's name was Gina, and she was amazingly beautiful. The truth is, I had no reason to stick around, so I went to say goodbye to her and go on my way.
Please, don't leave. They want to kill me.
There, calm down. It's all
Okay,
over now.
so-
I hit you with my car,
Vamos,
but you're
eso, que
fine.
ni los
You're in a
subtítulos están en
hospital
español,
recovering from...
lo cual
No,
me-
I'm telling you, they want me dead. I've got to
Como
get out of
veis,
here.
obviamente,
Who
los
were
gráficos son-
they? Please, calm down and tell me why you think they want to
animaciones son
murder
un
you.
poco
Something
así-
awful happened tonight, and I
Pero bueno.
witnessed the whole thing. Look, I'm a singer. I work at the Pink Iguana, a trendy place with live shows. This evening, when I finished my act, my dad was waiting for me. He works for a secret government agency. He told me he needed to tell me something. He said it was an emergency.
Come a little closer.
Gina, kiddo, I'm in danger. I've gotten into a really big mess, and I'm afraid you're not safe either.
What's the matter, Daddy? Oh, you're frightening me.
There's no time to explain. They're right behind me. I need you to keep this crucifix, and no matter what happens, don't let them find out you have it. You can't trust anybody, not even the police.
But Daddy, please, tell me what's going on.
They're here. Quick, grab the crucifix, and don't let them see you with me.
It was awful. Some guys pulled my dad away and took him into the storeroom. I scrambled away just in time and got the crucifix without them seeing me. I followed them to the storeroom. They tied my dad to a chair and violently started interrogating him. These two henchmen wouldn't stop hitting him, and my heart froze when I saw who was giving the orders. The Sandretti brothers.
Esperando, pero
Famous
te quieres
mafia
callar,
bosses.
coño.
How'd your dad get mixed up with those guys?
I don't know, but they...
Bueno, yo mientras
Get him to
batido-
tell you what he knows. Beat the truth out of him, if you must.
Speak. Where is it?
I won't
Speak.
say a word. Damn you! You're gonna speak now. Speak or die. You choose. Go to hell!
Vete al infierno. Go to hell. Toma, betón.
It seems our friend doesn't want to cooperate. What a shame.
So, we got a tough boy on our hands. You're not easily convinced, huh? Boys, maybe you're being too soft on our little hero. Did you hear that? The boss says we're being softies.
What are you doing?
Didn't you hear his neck crack? You killed him, man.
Up there.
You already know the rest of the
Bueno, y
story.
ahora que está ahí,
I
pero...
ran out through an alleyway, and when I crossed the street,
Vale, luego yo os haré el resumen
please don't leave me.
a mi manera.
They'll kill
Como se
me.
suele decir.
Don't worry, just rest for now. Go to sleep.
Voy a hacer el
Won't
resumen a
leave
mi
you.
manera.
She
como
fell
se suele
asleep. Those tranquilizers must have taken effect. What a story. I don't know what to think. The poor thing is probably in shock from the accident. I bet she dreamt all this. But what if it's true? What if her life really is in danger? I can't just leave her here and forget all about it. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to her. Okay, that's it. I'm not leaving this hospital until I'm sure Gina's completely out of danger. But how are you supposed to act in a situation like this? Yeah, I think I'd better do something to protect Gina in case those mafia murderers she says want to kill her show up.
Vale, ahora que me dejan hablar, porque tengo pleno control de todo lo que pasa. Vale, primero vamos a hacer una cosa. Y vamos a... No, es que realmente está bien el volumen así. Yo diría que sí. Vale, resumen de lo que ha pasado hasta ahora. Por si acaso no sois tan malos como yo con el inglés y nos sentáis de una mierda. Básicamente, nosotros somos este personaje. Este personaje se llama Brian Vasco, si no recuerdo mal. Bueno, salió de su casa porque se dirigía a la Universidad de Berkeley, donde iba a empezar a estudiar, iba a empezar sus prácticas, o no sé qué coño era, no me acuerdo, porque sí, porque es un lumbreras y porque quería estudiar. Entonces, luego, antes de irse, se acordó que tenía que devolver un libro a la librería o biblioteca de Nueva York. Por suerte, como dice él, por suerte, esa librería pues no cierra, ¿vale? Estaba abierta 24 horas y entonces lo que hizo fue decir, vale, yo voy a salir ahora con mi coche, con mi tartana, ¿vale? Con mi carro chungo y hecho polvo, me voy a ir para la biblioteca y luego tiraré para Berkeley. ¿Qué pasó? Que justo cuando se dirigía hacia la biblioteca, se encontró con esta señorita llamada Gina, que, por lo que nos ha explicado, es cantante y que se había metido en un lío. Vale, entonces obviamente la hemos atropellado, le han metido un sedante que flipas, la tienen aquí descansando y nosotros, o Brian, lo que ha dicho ha sido, vamos a quedarnos aquí porque por si acaso lo que nos ha dicho Gina es verdad, vamos a quedarnos aquí para asegurarnos de que ella esté bien, ¿vale? De que no corre ningún peligro. Entonces, esto me toca un poco los huevos, porque ya con el segundo juego me pasaba. Cada vez que entrabas aquí y luego salías... Ahora justo no. Vale. Obviamente nosotros podemos mover el personaje con el ratón, ¿vale? Con el cursor del ratón y podemos... bueno, cuando sale esta... Lo diré. Cuando sale esta lupa, básicamente es que lo podemos... Bueno, podemos interactuar con él y con ese objeto. Y tenemos la opción de que Brian nos explique un poco qué coño es esto. ¿Qué pasa? Yo no me voy a enterar en una mierda. ¿Por qué? Porque no me acuerdo de los diálogos, ¿vale? Porque no los tengo memorizados. Y muchas veces lo que dice, pues es bastante importante. ¿Quieres esperar, Brian? Que estoy explicándole a mis suscriptores inexistentes. Vale. Y eso, ¿vale? Hay objetos que obviamente podremos coger y hay objetos que no. ¿Vale? Por ejemplo, si nos acercamos aquí...
It contains a description of her injuries and the name of her doctor.
El pavo viene, lo lee y te dice a ti, básicamente te dice a ti, esto es una descripción de una especie de plaquita donde te viene la descripción del doctor que está tratando al paciente, el nombre del paciente, la enfermedad del paciente, etc, etc. ¿Vale? Luego, por ejemplo, esto
Belongs
es
to
la...
Gina. She was carrying it when I ran her over.
¿Vale? Esta es la mochila, digamos, de Gina que llevaba cuando tal. ¿Vale? Podemos cogerla. Creo. Sí.
I'll keep it until Gina wakes up.
Y la metemos en nuestro inventario. El inventario es esta bolsa de basura, o esta bolsa de la compra de aquí. No sé por qué lo han puesto en forma de bolsa de basura. ¿Qué tenemos en el inventario? En el inventario tenemos nuestra cartera, nuestras llaves del coche. Esto que creo que es el ticket para lo del libro. Un trozo de ámbar, que no sé para qué coño lo lleva, pero bueno. Y la bolsa de Gina, ¿vale? Podemos investigar
Let's
la
see.
bolsa de Gina para ver qué hay dentro, ¿vale? Vamos a sacar un mechero.
A
O
matchbox
sea,
I
un
might be
mechero,
able to
perdón, unas
use.
cerillas.
Let's see. That crucifix Gina's father gave her is in here.
Vale, el crucifijo de Gina, que por cierto nos ha explicado la historia y le ha dicho que su padre le ha entregado no sé qué, tal y cual. Vale, esta manta la vamos a coger. Más adelante ya sabréis por qué.
This might come.
Que sí, no me cuentes tu vida. Espera. Quieto parado, que quiero saber qué es esto. Bueno, las pastillas que le han dado a Gina, básicamente.
Snoozatol, one of the finest brands on the market.
Snoozetol, que lo han escrito aquí, ¿vale? Que en inglés lo han dicho Snoozetol. En español, o al menos en español de España, se llamaba somnilotón, o lo llamaron somnilotón. Un poco raro, pero son así. Se llamaba así. Vale, vamos a ver el mapa.
Let's see. It's a map of this floor of the hospital. Here's the room I'm in. Here's the hall, and if I'm not mistaken, across the hall and just to the left of this room, there's a storeroom. That could be interesting.
Vale, justo enfrente de esta habitación hay otra habitación. ¿Qué pasa? Que si yo, por ejemplo, salgo de la habitación,
I'll take a peek through the
digo de
window and the
salir.
door.
Si yo salgo,
All
el pavo me
clear.
dirá...
Good thing, too. If they knew I was here, I could get into some big trouble.
El tío, si ahora salgo, el tío me dirá, no puedo salir porque si me ven, los doctores o las enfermeras me echarán. Porque técnicamente a estas horas no puede haber nadie, ningún familiar, ni visitas ni nada en el hospital.
I don't think I should go out. I'm afraid that if some nurse finds me here, they might make me leave the hospital.
Así que solo nos queda
The city is so peaceful at this time of night.
ir por aquí. ¿Es una puta mierda? Sí, es una puta.
Okay, I'll try to reach the storeroom by walking along the ledge. Hope
Es
I live
algo
to tell the
que-
grandkids.
Vosotros no lo sé, pero yo no haría ni loco. Esto no lo haría ni loco.
Yikes! I better not look down.
Apoyarme a la pared, sí. O sea, apoyarme a la ventana, sí. Pero ir por la
Promise
cornisa
didn't make
hasta
it.
esta zona ni
So,
de
the
puta
map
coña.
was right. This is the storeroom. Let's see what I can find in this dump.
Vale, de aquí hay un par de cosas que tenemos que coger. Entre ellas, el ticket este
I
chungo.
think it weighs too much.
No, el ticket este chungo. Vale.
It's blank.
Vale, el libro. Sirve.
I may be needing this.
Intentaré ir rápido porque realmente este juego es cortito. Mi idea es
Okay,
terminarlo en este
but I think
directo.
I'll just take his head with me.
Vale, no sé cuánto tiempo nos
His
llevará.
head's got a hole in one.
Que sí, pesado. No sé cuánto tiempo nos llevará, pero... Vale, creo que eran por aquí abajo.
I don't need any of that.
Vale, y lo de las comodas también las necesito.
I'll take them both. Well,
Vale, que te calles.
I don't need any of that.
Vale.
I'll grab one. It's empty.
Esto me gusta. Las jeringuillas. Vale, todo esto, seguramente vosotros me diréis, oye Miky, ¿para qué cojones coges todo esto? Vale, todo esto nos va a servir, nos va a hacer útil. Vale, tenemos que ir al baño un momento, que hay una cosa que tenemos que pillar. Vale, Acción excelente, me gusta la idea. Vale, botella de alcohol.
It's a bottle of alcohol.
Sí.
I may be.
Que sí, no quiero que me cuentes tu vida.
I like that big apple sticker.
Vale, aquí.
It's one of those waste baskets that opens up when you step on the lever.
Coño, pues. Parece
Someone
un
threw
mongolo
away
a
a
veces,
marking
tío.
pen. It might
Tenemos
still
un
work.
boli. Vale, ¿qué tenemos que hacer con todo esto? Os preguntaréis. Pues básicamente tenemos, o mi idea al menos, es hacer un maniquí de Gina y cambiar lo que tiene aquí escrito por, o sea, decir, escribir algo falso aquí, ¿vale?
Great. This marker's as dry as a bone. It won't
Obviamente
work.
no escribe, ¿vale? Así que si hacemos esto
Now the syringe.
y hacemos esto, vale, el boli ya tiene tinta. Vale. El permanente tiene tinta.
Can't
Ya
tell the
tenemos
difference
la esta.
between this and a real chart.
Vale, por eso he ido cogiendo esto, ¿vale? La primera vez que jugué, obviamente, pues como no sabía cómo coño hacerlo, me tiré 3 horas justo en esta zona. Porque no tenía ni puta idea.
Let's see.
Vale, hay más cosas realmente. Debería haber más cosas, pero vale.
Yes, this wig is just what I was looking for.
Vale, creo que hay
Let's
algo
see.
más.
That crucifix Gina's father gave her is in here.
Vale, no hay nada más. Vale, con esto, obviamente, por eso hemos cogido la cabeza del maniquí.
Perfect. That way no one can see the hole in his head.
Vale, y ahora lo que quiero hacer es esto. Pum, vale, ahí ponemos el falso.
Good. That way no one...
Nos llevamos el de Gina, que lo vamos a poner aquí. Clicky.
Probably not a very good idea.
Vale, no podemos hasta que no pongamos la mierda de la...
Okay. If I use the pillows to look like the body, the head with the wig and a sheet to cover it all up a bit, I can make it look like a woman is sleeping here.
Tapamos, hacemos como que...
That should do the trick.
Como que parezca que una señora está durmiendo. Y entonces cogemos el papelito este de Gina y lo ponemos aquí. Plonk.
Perfect. That way they'll think it's Gina who's in the bed.
Vale, obviamente como veis el juego no te va guiando, no te dice tienes que hacer esto, esto y esto, sino que lo tienes que ir descubriendo tú por tu cuenta. Y a medida, pues obviamente a medida que vas haciendo cosas o que vas resolviendo problemas, pues te van saliendo nuevos problemas. Y por eso están ahí los objetos que a veces pues o los coges sin querer y lo tal, o luego tienes que ir a por ellos.
This isn't her. She must be the one in the other bed. Yes. Say goodbye to the world, you little tramp.
Hey! Gina! Hey, 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 hey! Phew. She's just asleep. But those tranquilizers must have been made for elephants. Well, the important thing is, the trick worked and they shot the dummy in the other bed. So everything Gina told me was true. They actually do want to knock her off. It wasn't just her imagination. Okay, let's calm down, Brian. Right now, they think she's dead, which will buy us a bit of time. But we can't waste a minute. I gotta wake Gina up and get her out of this place before they find out she's alive and well.
Vale. Yo solo tengo una cosa que decir sobre... Una cosa que comentar sobre el doblaje en inglés. No quiere decir que el doblaje en español fuera bueno. Bien, tenía sus cosas. Pero el doblaje en inglés es una puta mierda, tío. Vale, vamos a buscar información sobre el somnilotón este.
I'm trying to figure out what it says about snoozitol, the sleep medication that Gina took. It says the effects are powerful and almost immediate. The patient sleeps for hours and can only be awakened by a nice cold shower. I don't think I'm strong enough to lug Gina into the shower, so I'll have to come up with another way of pouring cold water on her.
Vale. Solo se despierta con agua. Ah, mierda, es verdad. Me he olvidado una cosa. Tenemos que volver a la otra sala. Que esto se lo podría saltar. Tendría que haber una manera de saltar de la...
Yikes!
Que te haga la
I better
animación...
not look down.
Que te haga la animación la primera vez, va. Bastante bien. Pero que cada vez que tengas que pasar te haga la animación es una mierda. Vale, por aquí creo que había un... creo que era esto.
This could be useful.
Un aerosol. Mira, vaya otra vez. Ahí está, ¿veis? Esto es lo que tendría que hacer. De cada vez, tanto cuando vas como cuando vuelves. Vale, tenemos que tirar agua. Y... de hecho, la idea es... hacer esto.
It's too high up. I won't be able to get the match close enough to set it off.
Está demasiado alto, no llega.
No, I don't want...
Que no. Pero, si hacemos así...
Good idea. I could use it as a flamethrower and make the sprinkler go off. The water would finally wake Gina up. Let's get to work. But careful, Brian, don't broil your hand off.
Aquí viene una animación que es muy chula.
Ouch! Freeze! Ow! Now
Que en
you wake
español
up.
está mucho mejor
Hurry, we've
doblado.
got to exit. Stage left at once.
But what's going on? This water,
Está así y hace...
the smoke,
Y luego
fire!
del...
I'll tell you later.
hace- o sea,
Let me
con la
grab your
animación,
stuff.
cuando
You
ves
can
todo
change in the
dices,
car.
¡coño!
Come on, let's get to the
Uy,
parking
qué
lot.
hostia la que he liado. Está muy guay, tío, yo te digo. La animación el doblaje en español está muy chulo. Está muy chulo por eso, tío, porque tiene momentos que dices... No me jodas, tío. Mira la que has liado.
Shoot a dummy instead of shooting me? Hey, I like your style. First, you try to run me down with your car, and then you save my life. Do you do this kind of thing very often?
No, I was just...
It's a good thing that you grabbed my purse, because otherwise we wouldn't have the crucifix my father gave me.
La voz
Now, what we have
de la
to do
chica
is...
headed for the nearest police station.
Es más
This is
dulce,
a
es más
very
tal.
serious matter,
La
and it has to be
de-
placed in the hands of the police.
No way. Let's keep the cops out of this,
La
okay?
de-
If the government gets caught up in
voz
this,
de
we
la
don't
actriz
know
de
if we can
doblaje
trust
es la
them.
misma
Gina,
que-
the people that
que
killed your father are
dobla
after you now.
a
If we go to the
Angelina
police,
Jolie.
they'll make sure that...
Read my lips. No, this is too big for the police,
La
and we
esa española.
can't trust them. We have to find out what this crucifix means.
Look, this all seems crazy to me. It's your problem if you decide not to turn to the police, but I'm washing my hands of the whole affair. I'm on my way to California. They're expecting me at Berkeley, and...
I can't believe this guy. You practically turned me into roadkill, and now you want to feed me to the wolves? And here I was actually starting to believe you.
But...
Forget it. It's not worth it. Oh, why would you care if my father was killed? Why does it matter to you if I'm murdered or if my whole family's destroyed?
Okay already. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. I have a friend who's an anthropologist. He works at the Museum of Archaeology and Natural History in Chicago. Well, since it's practically on my itinerary anyway, I'll drive you there and we can try to figure out more about that crucifix, okay?
I knew I could count on you. You're a doll. Start this baby up. We can't waste any time.
No,
Hey,
no me
do you know
digáis
where my blonde wig is?
que la
I
pava
was
no es
carrying it in my
manipuladora, tío.
purse, and now I can't seem to find it.
No sé qué ha pasado con tu peluco.
Have you confirmed that?
Yes, Don Roberto. Gustav is at the hospital right now. He's checked up on it. I can't see how that girl escaped. Looks like the guy who ran over her is along for the ride. They left the hospital together.
Useless idiots. Have you identified this man's car?
Yes, Don Roberto. We know the model, color, and license plate number.
At least you've done something, Theodore. Meet with Gustav and be prepared. As soon as we locate the vehicle, you're gonna go after them.
Whatever you say, Don Roberto. I assure you, we won't let them ditch us again.
I hope not.
Don't worry, Roberto. Those two couldn't have gotten very far.
Carlo, you know I'm thinking something here. I'm almost glad that girl's still alive.
What do you mean? That girl witnessed what happened, and if she talks, we're in big trouble.
I know that, but it's obvious she hasn't gone to the police. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe she's there right now.
I'll bet you $1 she won't stew on us. You know why? 'Cause she knows something. I think our men spoke with her before that animal Gustav broke his neck. Besides, why else would she have been in the storeroom?
Yeah, you may be right, brother. In which case, we gotta make her spill the beans. See what she knows.
You're right, Carlo. We'll do that. Now we gotta get out the warning to all our boys out there. Make sure everyone's on the lookout for that car.
I guess there's no other excuse for getting involved. Gina had me dazzled. I can't deny it. But what would you have done? A beautiful girl asks you for help, so what do? Kick her out of your car on some corner? I don't think so. It took us a whole day to get to Chicago because the old hunk of junk I drive is no race car. Along the way, we stopped to have some snacks and keep the car from overheating. We took turns driving so both of us could get in some shut-eye. We got to the museum pretty late, but my friend Clive knew we were on the way, so he waited up for us.
Apáñatelas como quieras.
Well, we made it to the museum. Let's park in the back.
Pero luego estamos... está el otro lado, los tíos. Que realmente si una chica te pide ayuda, pues obviamente tú... O al menos en mi caso. Que en mi caso, por ejemplo, ya no sería solo si es una chica o no es una chica, si es guapa o no es guapa. O si es un tío, si un tío me dice, oye tronco, necesito, aunque no lo conozca de nada, me dice, oye, necesito que me ayudes porque me pasa esto. Pues yo intentaría ayudar.
Ricky? Hey, it's Bunchkin Bob here. I'm calling from Chicago, and guess what? I just saw that car you're looking for. I swear I haven't had a drink, and I'm sure it's the same car. Yeah, a dopey-looking guy with some gal. They went into the Museum of Archaeology and Natural History. Sure thing, I'll tail them.
So, you're trying to find out the precise origin of this crucifix. It must be quite important for you to have come all the way here at this time of night.
It really is, Clive, but there's no time to explain. What can you tell us about the crucifix?
I can assure you it's a matter of life and death.
Well, all right. Let's see. Quite a while ago, the museum trustees acquired the latest three-dimensional scanner for the museum's analysis laboratory. It's capable of analyzing the composition of any object, dating it, and performing a morphological study in order to catalog it. It has the most thorough art and archaeology database that exists in the whole world. We could most certainly use the scanner to delve into the origin of the crucifix.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go straight to the lab now.
Just one moment. Not so fast. Our first predicament is the poor condition the crucifix is in. It's obviously coated with a layer of filth that will make it impossible for the scanner to perform an accurate analysis. We must restore the crucifix first, if the scanner is to work properly.
Well, let's restore it then. You can do it, can't you, Clive?
I'm afraid not. I'm an anthropologist, not a restoration specialist. That sort of job must be performed by Dr. Oliver, the museum's finest art restorer. She just happens to work down the corridor at the restoration laboratory. She's there at this very moment.
Yes, let's go talk to her now.
Hold on, there's another problem. In 3 days, the museum will be opening an exhibition on Mayan art. We're already behind schedule, and Dr. Oliver is overwhelmed with work, trying to restore all the pieces for the exhibition. I'm truly sorry, but you'll have to wait for the doctor to finish his work before having the crucifix restored. And I doubt that will happen for at least 3 days.
3 days? No way. I can't wait 3 days. Professor Silva's waiting for me in California.
This is unbelievable, Brian. You're already thinking of leaving me here defenseless?
No, I wouldn't do that. But I
Cuando
can't wait
solucionas
for
un
3
problema,
days
se te
either.
presenta otro.
I'm gonna talk with this doctor and
Tienes que
try to get her to
solucionar.
restore the crucifix
Cuando
tonight.
solucionas el
Oh
otro
dear,
problema,
you
se
can
te-
try to,
se te
Brian, but
presenta
I'm
otro.
warning you.
Y luego
Susan
otro,
Oliver
y
is
luego otro.
not an easy woman
Y
to
así vas
sway.
avanzando en la historia.
If I were you, I certainly
está
wouldn't
muy
dare make such a proposition until she's
Por
completed
eso
all her
me gusta
work for
este
the
juego.
exhibition.
Well, I
Y
have to
la
try.
trilogía, que por
You
cierto,
said
este
she was
tiene
next door,
esta,
right?
esta historia
Yes,
es una
to the first door on the left when you
está
leave my
dividida,
office.
digamos,
Good
tres
luck, my
juegos.
friend. You'll
Este
be
primero,
needing it. Listen here, Gina. What do you say if we take a little stroll around the
luego está el
museum and I
segundo,
show you some
y
of
luego
its
está el
hidden
tercero.
mysteries?
El tercero ya es una...
I see you haven't changed a bit, Clive.
Desde mi punto de
Anyway,
vista ya la
we'll meet
historia
up here in a little
se
while.
desmadró y dije... "Uy",
I don't
yo
know.
pensé,
Well,
"¿Qué
all
coño
right.
vamos ahora aquí,
Let's
vale?".
take a stroll.
Pero la historia está guay igual. Vale, mientras el
Hello? Dr.
colega y
Oliver?
todo el rollo...
Yes,
se
who are
van a
you?
ver-
Pleased to meet you, Doctor. My name's
se van a dar
Brian
una vuelta por
Basco.
ahí
I brought you an
por
object
el
to be
museo,
restored.
nosotros tenemos que
It's a
hablar con la
crucifix
señora
which...
esta.
Listen, boy, this wretched son of a Tsitsa has taken me 2 weeks of work to finish. And all of the numbered objects on these shelves here have to be restored by the time the Mayan art exhibition opens in 36 hours.
But this is an emergency, Doctor. There are lives at stake.
My life will be at stake if the items on those shelves aren't ready for the exhibition, all right?
Vale, lo que decía, lo que quería decir. Tenemos que hablar con esta doctora que es una borde que flipas. Y se nos presenta... Me había parado esto. Se nos presenta, pues obviamente, un diálogo que no
I'll just
voy
let-
a...
Fine.
Obviamente, pues, a ver, podíamos hablar con ella, podemos interactuar, podíamos decirle, preguntarle, oye, ¿y qué es el ojo de Ocistad? No sé qué, tal, ¿y qué estás haciendo aquí? ¿Qué no sé qué? Pero claro, para que me conteste de una manera borde, para que sea una hija de la gran puta, pues obviamente me voy a callar. Paso de ella, me dejas tal. Vamos a hacer una cosa, porque técnicamente tenemos que restaurar el crucifijo porque, como veis, está hecho una puta mierda. Así que tenemos que
Some of
venir
the
aquí.
objects have a numbered sticker under them.
Exacto,
The number must show what order they're supposed to be restored in.
exacto. Y estos números de aquí, el 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, tal, significa que estos son el orden en el que tiene que restaurar los objetos. Si nosotros cogemos el ojo y lo ponemos aquí, o sea,
Cool. I'll trade it for the object that's next on the list to be restored.
el crucifijo y lo ponemos aquí, en cuanto esta termine con la
Doctor didn't even
máscara
notice.
esta de los cojones, se va a poner con el crucifijo. ¿Qué pasa? Que va a tardar 3 cojones y medio, tenemos que intentar acelerar el proceso. Mientras tanto, pues vamos a ir cogiendo cositas de por aquí, que ya que nos dejan,
It looks like some sort of talcum.
sí, que es una... esto de polvos de talco.
This could be useful.
¿Para qué nos sirve? Pues ya lo veremos. Aquí tenemos esto y de momento no podemos coger nada más.
Could be a briefcase full of varnish. I'll take this one here. It's colorless,
Estos son
but it
barnices.
could come in handy.
Imagino que para proteger la mierda esta. De aquí creo que hay...
It's empty. No.
Perdona. Vale, vamos a salir de aquí. Vamos a pasar un poco de ella, ya que no podemos hacer nada. ¿Qué hay?
There's something inside. Let's take a look. It's an empty package of coffee. I don't know what I'd need that.
Una botella de café. O sea, una botella. Una taza de estas desechables de café. Vale, aquí obviamente está la máquina de café.
There are different types of coffee. Cappuccino, espresso, cafe au lait, ice blended mocha. I think the little red light that's on means it's out of coffee.
Vale, la lucecita roja creo que marca que no hay café. Iba a decir que está rota, pero no. Lo que marca es que no hay café. Vale, vamos a hablar con el pavo que está aquí abajo, que te parece mogollón al tío que estaba ahí arriba. Tiene una cara muy parecida, por cierto. Yo es que cuando estaban hablando con la imagen en el despacho, yo me lo estaba mirando y digo, este pavo me suena, tío. Cuando, claro, te pones a hablar con este, no sé si lo notaréis, pero bueno. La cara, lo que es la cara, parece exactamente
Hello?
la misma. tío.
Hey, you're a friend of Clive's, aren't you? I saw you come in with him and that hot babe.
Yes, my name is Brian. Brian Basco.
Brian? Dude, what a name! Are you a geek or what? I'm Willie. I'm in charge of administration here at this dump.
Administration? You mean maintenance and all that, right?
No, dude. I mean, I'm gonna smack you silly if you don't quit yapping. I'm not a maid, I'll have you know. This whole museum would go to pot if it wasn't for me. And besides, you should know that I run my own small business.
Okay, guy, calm down. What kind of small business are you running?
Let's just say, here.
Vamos a pasar un poquito de esto.
William P. Dustin, laboratory equipment. There's a phone number on it. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
Vale, ¿qué pasa con la doctora Oliva?
What can you tell me about Dr. Oliva?
Hello? Hey, Mr. Potter! Yeah, you know, it's always a pleasure to do business with you. What do you need this time? 100x eyepiece for an optical microscope? I'll have to see if they're in stock, but I probably can. Let me check with the warehouse, okay? Call me back in 10 minutes. Sure. We'll discuss price later. Same to you, Mr. Potter. See ya. Hey, dude, let's drop the Well,
okay.
Que sí, que se tiene que ir. Me mola
He's
la
going
forma
up the
que tiene
stairs.
que-
Let's see where to.
La forma que tiene que...
Look at him jive along.
Mira que flow. Mira que flow. Vale, pero eso no es una...
No way! Willie knows the combination to get into the analysis laboratory. I don't know how he got the combination because I highly doubt he's authorized to go in there. Now I think I know where the laboratory equipment factory that Willie supposedly represents is really located.
Vale. Vamos a subir. Y ahora tenemos que hacer el truco del almendruco, que es hacer esto.
I'd better wait for Willie to leave the laboratory.
Vale, tenemos que esperar a que salga. Vale, vamos a entrar un momento aquí. Que por cierto, eso te iba a decir. Ah, no. Voy a decir, que por cierto... Vale,
I can see that Gina and Clive have gone on that casual little stroll around the museum. There's no doubt about it. Clive's the same old guy as ever. He'd ignore his own mother to chase after a woman.
Sí, no. Dice que Clive es un mujeriego y que cuando ve a una mujer no reconoce en su padre. En realidad dice a su madre, pero bueno. Vamos a ver qué hay por la ventana.
There's not a soul in the street. Just that munchkin over there, who seems to be waiting for someone.
¿Salimos? No. Vale, vamos a volver. Aquí creo que no hay nada que pillar. Que yo sepa. O, bueno, que yo recuerde. Vale, este ya se ha ido. ¿No podemos hacer lo de esto? Que claro, como no lo veo desde aquí abajo, pues no lo sé. Pero técnicamente ya debería haber salido.
I don't know.
Que no, que te pongas ahí.
Good idea. Go. Now I can't touch any of the keys. If I leave a fingerprint behind, it would ruin the entire plan. The next thing I have to do is
Alright,
get
si no
Willie
recuerdo
to
mal, yo
enter the
tenía la
combination that
clave.
opens the door. So his fingerprints are left behind on the right keys.
No sé dónde. Ya la clave. Vale, porque yo, chicos, como veis, yo tengo el juego en físico. Vale, tengo, bueno, este es el 2, pero era un pack, o es un pack, que venía con el 1 y el 2. ¿Qué pasa? Que yo, en aquella época, cuando era más joven, vale, me ponía el... me hacía una chuleta de más o menos cómo tenían que ir las cosas. Esta es la parte del Runaway 1 y por aquí atrás tengo la parte del Runaway 2. Sé que no se ve mucho, pero bueno. Lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Voy a dejar por ahí. Vale, tenemos que llamarlo por teléfono. Decirle que necesitamos una pieza.
Good idea. I'll call Willie and try to get him to
Hacer que
enter the
suba.
analysis laboratory.
Y en
That
el
way,
momento que sube,
I can try to find out the access code.
él
I
va a
hope the number
apretar
on
las
that business
cestas,
card he
entonces
gave me is
nosotros
his
vamos a
real
hacer lo
phone
del-
number.
lo del CSI.
Hello?
Mr. Dustin?
Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you?
Well, my name is Frank Steiger. I'm a friend of Mr. Potter's. He told me you could furnish
Frank
me with
Steiger.
some products that I need.
Sure. It's a pleasure to do business with a friend of Mr. Potter's. He's one of my best customers, you know. By the way, your voice sounds familiar. Do we know each other, Mr. Steiger?
No, I don't think so.
Well, anyway, what can I do you for?
Well, I was interested in some eyepieces. Yeah, eyepieces for optical microscopes.
Whoa! This must be repeat request night. Seems like everyone's looking for the same thing.
Come again?
Nothing, Mr. Stagger. Just running off at the mouth. Tell me, what kind of eyepieces do you need? I can tell you I got a nice set of 100Xs.
Well, I was looking for some 200X eyepieces, actually.
200, huh? Well, I'll have to check the warehouse. Call me.
Okay.
Talk to you.
Vale. Entonces ahora sube.
He's coming up now. I'll hide behind here.
Pues claro, le he dicho, le adelanto que tenemos un microscópico de 100 aumentos. Entonces Brian le ha dicho, vale, pero es que yo necesito uno de 200 aumentos. Y entonces se ha metido aquí dentro y ha dicho, vamos a ver.
I should wait for Will to be embarrassed.
Vale, y ahora que ha apretado, venimos con esto, hacemos así, pum, pum.
I'd better wait for Willie to leave the laboratory.
Vale, que tenemos que esperar a que salga. Me cago en tu madre. Vale, es fácil esperar. Bueno, no hay que esperar mucho realmente. Simplemente entras en la habitación y sales otra vez y ya está. Ya no está. Vale, pero coño. ¿Qué pasa? ¿No puedes hacer así? Mirar cuáles teclas ha marcado y luego venir y.
Perfect. I'll only Cool. Now I can tell Willie's fingerprints apart from mine, no problem. And it looks like the varnish dried completely with the powder on it. So now I can press the keys without having to worry about erasing the fingerprints. The numbers that make up the code are 1, 3, 7, and 8. All I have to do is figure out the right combination. If I remember right, when I saw Willie enter the combination, the sounds the keys made went something like...
Tío, vaya mierda de sonido, tío, no me jodas.
Yeah, that's it. 8137. I won't forget that combination.
Y es que la versión en español te daba el sonido exacto.
It's pretty dark in here, but I better not turn on the lights. I don't want anyone to find me here.
Menos mal que yo más o menos me acordaba de la esta. ¿No? Vale, esto es una llave de Clyde.
It's an old key or something.
Pensaba que leería también la carta que hay abajo.
If it's... Maybe I'll find a place to use it. Well, how about... Let's see. Clyde signed... So the...
Este debe ser la máscara.
It looks like a thermal chamber used to keep pieces of art under ideal conditions of temperature and humidity. The Son of Uxitsa star display at the Mayan art exhibition has gotta be in there.
Vale. Os explico un poco la movida, ¿vale? La movida de aquí. Nosotros, bueno, técnicamente, ¿vale? Lo que hemos oído, lo que han dicho en la conversación inicial, ¿vale? Antes de empezar, ha sido que me está molestando un mogollón. Y ahora, a ver si abre un poquito más oscuro, pero bueno, yo por lo menos veo mejor la pantalla. Ha sido que, pues nosotros hemos venido aquí a analizar el crucifijo porque queremos saber qué es. ¿Vale? Creo que esa es la idea. Vale, entonces Clyde nos ha dicho, por suerte, tenemos un superordenador mega chupilerendi que puede analizarlo todo en segundos. Y entonces, obviamente, Brian se ha emocionado y ha dicho, tío, vamos a hacer el ordenador y vamos a ver qué coño pasa, porque yo tengo un poquito de prisa. Entonces, el Clyde le ha dicho, espérate un momento, porque hay un problema, y es que el crucifijo está muy deteriorado y tenemos que restaurarlo. Por eso hemos tenido que ir a por la señora esta a hacer el crucifijo ese. Vale, esto creo que es
It
la
must be
llave.
crucial for.
Vale. ¿Podemos abrir?
Let's take a peek. I know it can't be opened manually. I think you have to push that button over there to open it. You can't do it manually.
Vale. Vale, es que de aquí realmente tenemos que intentar abrir la puerta, ¿vale? Para coger lo que es el diamante o el rubí que tiene acostado en la cabeza el pavo. Porque lo necesitamos. No voy a decir por qué, porque no quiero spoilear, pero bueno. Vale, ahora vamos a ir al este, porque vamos a pillar los libros de antropología.
Let's see. This is a 2-volume. I was never.
No nos sirven para
Look what
nada,
was hidden
pero
under the books on the table.
nos
It's an
descubre
X-shaped crack.
este agujerito que va a venir muy bien para esta llave.
Yes, I bet the key.
Pero mete la llave ya, bueno.
Aha!
Dinero.
Look what we have here.
Directo.
A hidden safe.
Obviamente.
It looks like a bunch of documents and stuff. No way! I can't take. It's a voice recorder. Well, then I'll give it back to him. I can't go out of the office and just leave the hidden safe open.
Que tenemos que cerrar esta mierda. Vale, ahora ya podemos irnos, ¿no? Sí. A ver, que realmente tampoco pasaría mucho. Simplemente que nuestro compi vería esto y diría, hostia, que... ¿Qué tal? Vale, tenemos que entrar aquí. Tenemos que meternos aquí un momento. Porque quiero ver esto. Lo del láser.
It doesn't look very powerful. I think it could be made stronger by putting in a larger ruby.
Ahí está. Vale, necesitamos para esta cosa, este láser, necesitamos un rubí más poderoso, digamos. Vale, entonces, pues ahora por ejemplo ya no necesitamos la clave para hacer esto. Vale, tiene mensaje de voz, o sea, va por voz.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Brian Basco.
Name invalid. Access denied.
I don't think I'll get it to open that way.
Vale. Ahora, la idea es coger la grabadora que tenemos, usar la grabadora con la señora esta.
Excuse me, Doctor. Could you tell me your name again?
Dr. Susan Oliva. It's marked clearly on the door.
Lo pone en mi puerta. ¿Qué no sabes leer o qué? Doctora Susan Oliva. A ver, en la versión española realmente es mucho más borde. Mucho más cabrona. ¿Ya? ¿Podéis? Bueno, te sale esa imagen, pues esa cinemática, pues no puedes moverte. Vale, ahora la idea es coger el este y hacer porno.
All right, let's see if the plan works.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Dr. Susan.
Name invalid. Access denied.
What in the? I'll take the bat. Gotta find a bat.
Que la pila no, vamos. Pero, claro, una persona normal, que es lo primero que pensé yo, es, vale, vamos a buscar una pila. Pero claro, Brian no es una persona normal. Brian tiene que coger esto.
It looks like the ones used for...
Tiene que meterse, o sea, meter, por dicho, la pila aquí dentro.
Perfect.
Que no se ve, pero bueno. Y tiene que meter la pila aquí dentro. Que aquí, esto es un tanque de... no sé cómo se llaman estas cosas.
Well, this is a good opportunity to check whether you can restore some of a dead battery's energy by lowering its temperature.
Vale, tanque de nitrógeno líquido.
Let's remove the battery from the ladle. The battery is definitely frozen. I hope it'll make the tape recorder run now.
Está frozen. Y ahora podemos pillar la pila, meterla otra vez.
Voila. I hope the...
Y técnicamente ya debería funcionar. A ver, técnicamente no funcionará. ¿Por qué digo que funcionará? Porque ya lo he hecho 1000 veces. Tiene que ser así.
I hope the battery lasts long enough.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Dr. Susan Oliva.
Identification verified. Good evening, Dr. Oliva. Please remember that the chamber will automatically close in 30 seconds.
Vale, y ahora esto
It worked.
Esto se abre, nosotros cogemos el brazo gancho este. Bueno, espera, no, mentira. Me he equivocado. Tenemos que pillar esto.
I shouldn't. I hope nothing serious happens to it once it's outside the thermal chamber.
Hay que reconocer que Brian es un poco hijo de puta. Un poco cabronazo. O sea, esto es una pieza importantísima que seguramente vale millones y el pavo la coge como si nada y encima le quita el rubí. ¿Cómo? Y no devuelve... ¿Qué es lo que pensaba yo? Digo, no devuelve la estatua ahí dentro, en plan, a lo mejor cuela, ¿sabéis? Aunque no tenga el rubí, a lo mejor cuela. Vale, ahora técnicamente tenemos que venir aquí. Tenemos que coger el rubí y tenemos que ponerlo aquí.
Let's see if I can put this one in place of the one that's already...
Cambia el rubí.
Fantastic.
Técnicamente cambia
I think
la
this will make the
potencia.
laser be much more powerful. Now I'll wait for the doctor to come and use the laser.
Ahí está, cambia la potencia. Y ahora, pues obviamente te sale otra vez la cinemática del principio. Lo que pasa es que el láser, en vez de ser tan fino, va a ser un poco más gordo. Tururu. Ah, toma por culo.
It worked. My heart goes
toma
out to
por
the
culo
good
la
doctor,
marca.
but there was nothing else I
toma
could
por
do.
culo.
I need an iced mocha now.
¿Que necesitan un qué? ¿Un café?
Don't get all worried, Doctor.
I've worked in this not one, not a nothing until the...
Necesito café.
Listen, Doctor. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. You just keep working as though nothing happened, and I'll sweep up the pieces of that figurine. Just wait and see. No one will ever miss it.
Pegamos las piezas
I've
con
worked
cola
in
y ya
this
está.
field for 20 years, and I've never damaged one thing. Not one crack, I tell you. Not a scrape. Nothing. Until today, that is.
Vale, no vamos a sacar nada de ella hasta que no se tome un café. Así que tenemos que ir. Primero vamos a la máquina. Vamos a seguir los pasos que técnicamente tienes que seguir, ¿vale? Primero, la máquina de café.
Impossible! It's out of coffee!
No hay café. Vale. Aquí técnicamente hay un sobre de café.
There's an empty package of coffee. I don't know what I'd need that for.
Vale. No me deja cogerlo ahora. Baja. Hablamos con con Bill. Con Willy.
Hi, Willie.
Hey, man.
Vale. Y necesito un café.
I noticed the coffee machine upstairs is out of coffee.
Yeah, it went dry this afternoon.
¿Y cuándo vas a rellenarla, gilipollas?
When are you gonna refill it?
Listen, man, don't be so...
Well...
Just one nice little... It's all... She must know what...
I don't...
See ya.
Vale, que el conserje pasa del tema. Vale, vamos a venir aquí. Es una sala aparte. Vale, vamos a pillar... Que te calles. Vamos a pillar esto de aquí.
Hey, that bowl there has... Maybe I can use this to make Dr. Oliva some coffee.
Vale, parece café. Huele como café y sí es café. Vale, vale, ahora técnicamente tenemos que enseñárselo. Toma, crack.
Willie, here's some coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like coffee to me.
Toma, te
Anyway,
traigo.
those are coffee beans, and that stupid machine ain't gonna work with nothing but...
Vale, que no ha colado. Vale, creo que tenía que... Ah, vale, sí. Ya me acuerdo. Tenemos que meternos aquí. ¿Te quieres meter ahí? Gracias. Y con el con el torno este o lo que coño era esto,
I might be able to use the lathe to grind.
vamos a moler el café. Pues básicamente lo que nos ha dicho Willy es que este café es en grano y
It worked like magic. Now this
solo
coffee-like
acepta
stuff has
café
been
molido.
ground.
Entonces tenemos que moler el café. Por eso digo que este juego con cada problema que solucionas te presenta otro. Porque ahora hemos
Willie,
molido el
here's some
café
coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
y aún así el pavo te dice...
Dude, are you sure this crud...
Yeah, of course it's good coffee.
No, I'd rather...
Aún así el pavo te dice, oye, que no parece café, tronco. Claro, tienes que volver a subir, tienes que venir aquí donde estaba la papelera, que es donde está el papel del café que... ¿Te quieres parar? Del café que suelen poner en la máquina.
Maybe. It's empty,
Está.
but I can still
Vale,
smell
tienes que
coffee.
coger el café que hemos, entre comillas, y
Okay.
ponerlo ahí. Pones ahí, te da la taza, es
That was
como
just
si
the
fuera
right
café
amount.
nuevo y te
That
dices,
looks like a
toma,
brand
Willy,
new package
pon
of
el
coffee.
puto café de los cojones. ¿Sabes? No te la polla. Que podría hacerlo, yo que sé. Realmente, ya que estás aquí, lo podrías hacer tú. Ya que lo tienes, pum, lo pones y a tomar por culo. Vale, el pavo está aquí, coges el café, haces, toma, venga. Mételo ya de una puñetera vez, hostia.
Willie, here's some coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
Dude, this is the brand I always use. Yeah, baby, this is right on time. See? Now I don't have to go out tomorrow and buy some. I'm gonna go fill up that junky coffee machine right away.
Ya iba.
This Willie guy is an unusual character. Well, let's see if I can finally take this rich aromatic coffee to the doctor. I'll just wait one little moment so Willie has time to refill the machine. Okay, let's go.
No, Willy no es que sea peculiar, Willy es vago de cojones. Porque un conserje no está ahí sentado toda la puta noche tocándose los huevos. ¿Sabes? Básicamente. Un conserje pues está limpiando, está mirando, está tal, está
It's
cual.
working now. The red light is off.
Me ha sacado un puto.
Okay. I hope it...
Ahora vamos a ver a la doctora Oliva. Le damos el café. No sé si se...
Here, doctor.
¿Qué hice? Iba a decir
Have
yo.
some coffee. It'll make you feel better.
Toma, venga. Tómate tu puñetero café, la droga. Tómate la droga y dale
That's
caña.
better, isn't it?
Venga.
Come on,
vámonos.
you can start working again now that you've calmed down. We wouldn't want the Mayan exhibition to be canceled because you didn't finish your work, would we now?
Of course not. I'll get to work immediately, and no one's gonna stop me this time. Not even the feds.
Pues eso. Y ahora pues... Está en la cinemática diciendo, bueno, ya han venido estos. Y
Munchkin
mientras...
Bob,
pues nosotros
I see
tenemos
you
lo de
haven't
la-
grown much in the past few years.
If it ain't
Directo!
Gustav, my one-eyed pal. It looks like the eye they ripped out of you hasn't grown back either.
Careful, Bob. Don't tempt me. Let's just get down to business. They're still in that dumb museum, right?
That's right. The car hasn't moved from the lot. We can wait here until they come out and grab them.
Without the car, they could have escaped in some other direction. Nah, I won't run the risk of having them get away again. Let's go after them. You wait here, Bob, and watch to see if the cops show up.
Okay, Gustav. Whatever you say.
Well, I had to leave the doctor alone so she could pay full attention to restoring the crucifix. But it's been a while now, and being as enthused as she was after drinking that coffee, I'm sure the crucifix is all finished. So, I'm going in. Man, it looks like the doctor is completely out of it. But I see she managed to finish restoring the crucifix. Excellent. It certainly needed polishing. Oh, looks like new. This is interesting. Now I'm sure we can find out where it came from and what it's for. I better go to the...
Vale, ahora lo suyo sería esperar a los dos tortolitos que están por ahí dando por culo. Es decir, a Gina y al otro. Pero...
Gee, what a weird night. Are you guys friends of Clive's too? First came that hot babe with Brian the Dweeb man, who I have nothing against, of course. He may be a nerd, but he's a nice guy. And now you guys, man. By the way, what are those get-ups you're wearing, man?
A ver, tú ves dos tíos
And you know
con pinta de
what?
matones y
It's
uno
about
piensa con
time I
cuchillo.
found out what
Yo no me
that
quedo hablando con
is.
ellos.
Let's see if I can figure out how to work the fancy scanner.
Yo no me quedo hablando con ellos, tío, no me jodas. El Windows 99. El Windows 98 toda la vida.
So, the crucifix is of Hopi origin.
Ahí.
The Hopi are a Native American tribe that lives in Arizona. Great. That is an important piece of information, but I'm starting to understand this whole story less and less. The materials that the crucifix is made of aren't valuable at all. And even though it's probably of some historical value, it'd never be worth killing people over. There must be something else behind the story of this crucifix.
Brian, quick, follow me. It's Gina. She's in danger. I'm sorry, Brian. No! You told me you wouldn't hurt me if I handed it over to you. No!
As you can imagine, this is when things got really out of control. Luckily, those guys were interested in knowing what we'd found out. Otherwise, I doubt they'd have let us live. Of course, that blow to the head knocked me out, and I didn't know what was going on for quite a while. When I came to, I realized that we were flying in a helicopter. My head ached and pounded, and when Gina told me what happened to Clive, well, I felt absolutely awful to know they'd done away with him. I couldn't stop thinking that if I hadn't gone to the museum that night, he'd still be alive. I did my best to get over it, and decided that feeling sorry for him would get us nowhere. The sad truth was that I'd have the same fate as Clive if I didn't come up with a plan. The instinct for survival and a desire for revenge took over my thoughts, and I totally forgot about Clive. A bit later, the helicopter began to descend. I could see we were landing in a desert area in the middle of what looked like an old oil field. We were taken out of the helicopter and put inside of an old cabin. It was pretty obvious they were mainly interested in Gina. As soon as we got in the cabin, they tied her to a chair and started to beat the living daylights out of me. They put me to sleep once again with a well-aimed pistol whip at the back of my neck. When I woke up, I was all turned around and I thought my head was going to explode. Ouch! Oh, my aching head. Those wretched thugs smacked me up good. I swear these insane murderers are gonna pay for this. On top of it all, they stole everything I had on me. My wallet, my car keys, my piece of amber. Everything. I'll try to get my stuff back. But the first thing I've got to do is find out what they've done with Gina and try to get out of this huge mess in one piece. There's a fairly large crack in the middle of the door.
A broken arm won't keep you from talking, and it might refresh your memory.
You're wasting your time, boys. I'm clueless, I swear.
I have to help Gina. Those animals are capable of doing anything.
Hay que ayudar a Gina.
They're mine, but those jerks broke them. I'm lucky I only have a slight case of myopia in each eye. I really use glasses as a precaution more than a necessity.
Vale, básicamente dice que el pavo llevaba las gafas por gusto, no por necesidad. Por eso puede ir sin gafas también. Vamos a pillar esto.
This might come in handy.
Vamos a empezar a pillar cosas. Vale, tío, si te quitas, mejor, gracias. Vale, obviamente es una zona abandonada. Además no podemos llamar porque es un teléfono.
An all-purpose cleanser.
Que sí, que no me cuentes tu vida. ¿Qué más teníamos que coger de aquí? Que no me acuerdo. Vale, la... Ah, mira, el tronco este también.
I think it's one of the pegs from the coat rack on the wall. This might...
La esta...
Yeah, this should come in.
Vale. Primer problema, tenemos que escapar de aquí. Vale, obviamente por la puerta principal no vamos a ir. Así que debajo de esta super hiper mega nevera hay una...
It's shut.
Está llena de hielo, creo.
There isn't even a can of soda, but it's full of huge blocks of ice.
Vale, debajo de esta nevera hay una trampilla.
It weighs a ton. There's no way I can get it to move if it's full.
Vale. Obviamente no la podemos mover porque está llena de hielo. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Pues, ¿dónde estaba el trapo? Que no me acuerdo. Ah, vale, mira, coño, está aquí. Pilla el trapo.
It's a chamois.
¿Qué vamos a hacer? Limpiar la ventana que está llena de mugre. Desconectar el bicho este para que se vaya deshaciendo el hielo.
Done that. Now it'll start to defrost.
Exactamente. Ahora ya el hielo se empezará a descomponer. Y ahora cogeremos el paño, cogeremos esto y limpiaremos la ventana.
Okay, let's wipe it.
Limpia un poco mal. Se deja 4 cosas. Yo todo esto no lo dejaría, me daría toque.
Wow, hard to believe the layer of dirt on there. Let the sun shine in. All right, I think it'll do. It's been a while. The ice is...
Vale. ¿Ya está? No puede ser.
Yeah.
Ah, sí. Ya está. O sea, ese es... Esa especie de parálisis
Okay,
ha sido
it looks like it's all empty
estaba
now.
esperando que se... Vale, ahora supongo que sí puedes moverla.
Okay, here we go. I think I can move it now.
Es más fácil y ahí está la trampilla.
Cool. I know.
Vale, pero obviamente tiene un candado y...
Yes.
Que no sé por qué tiene un candado por dentro, pero...
Done.
Vale. Y más
Now I can
estando
get
la
the
nevera
heck
aquí
out of this
encima.
wretched cabin.
Vale, ahora puedes salir.
Now that I got...
No, que no.
All right, I'll be careful. Here we go.
Los diálogos realmente me los voy a saltar porque...
I made it out. I'll
No es
hide
que
behind
sean
those rocks and
irrelevantes,
think about what to
pero-
do next.
O sea, como no los entendemos, pues es un poco...
Hello.
Obviamente las conversaciones
What
sí, pero
rock
los
did you
diálogos
climb
que
out
tenga
of,
Brian consigo mismo los voy a pasar.
Hi.
He's here to rescue us, girls. We're saved.
To rescue you, but I thought I was the one.
Did that lizard Jules send you?
Jules? Wait, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. I just escaped from that cabin there. Some mafia thugs were holding me prisoner. Me and my, a friend of mine. You've got to help me set her free. Her life is in danger.
I was just in that cabin a while ago. We saw a chopper fly in, and I went there to ask for help. But some guy with an eye patch told me to do an about face and never come back there if I didn't want to become buzzard food.
Listen, cutie, we're in a jam here too. We are artistes on a nationwide tour, and our bus broke down a week ago. We've been stuck in this godforsaken desert all this time.
Our driver Jules, who accompanied us on tour, went for help. And well, we haven't heard from Jules again. I bet that jerk took off with all the money we gave him and left us out here to become cactus fertilizer.
Jules said he knew of a shortcut through this hot desert, and that we'd get to Las Vegas much faster his way.
I bet the swindler had it all planned out. I bet he broke the bus himself to steal our money and leave us here with the rattlesnakes.
Well, I see you're not doing much better than me. But I'm sure we can work together to find a way out of here. The most important thing to me is freeing Gina. Those guys are dangerous and might do away with her at any moment. And you girls have to help me.
Don't get me wrong, but I trust guys like you less and less every day. Who is this Gina woman? Why are they holding her captive in that cabin? Who are those guys you say you're running from? And most importantly, who are you?
It's a long story, and we're running out of time. Believe me, I'm one of the good guys, and I can assure you they're the bad guys. Will you help me? By the way, my name's Brian.
Hi, I'm Carla.
And I'm Mariola. Charmed.
And I'm Lula, and hey, we're with you on this, you big hunk. We'll help you out. Do you have a plan, dear?
A plan?
Of course. A plan to free your girlfriend and get us innocent lambs out of here.
She's not my girlfriend, and, well, I haven't thought of a plan yet.
She's not your girlfriend.
A handsome man like you with no girlfriend?
You don't like women much. That's it, isn't it?
Okay, she is my girlfriend. And I think I do have a plan. Just let me think a while and let the plan develop.
Develop. In the meantime, I'm gonna rehearse my new dance move.
Yeah, and I'm going to get back to my tan.
And I'm going to rest for a while. I'm simply exhausted.
Vale. Vamos a ver qué tiene planeado. Os contaré todo el plan realmente. Todo lo que tenemos que hacer. Todo lo que vamos a hacer.
Hey! Don't you want to hear my plan?
Why don't you just wait until you got everything ready?
Cuando tenga listo me avisas.
Okay. Don't wear yourselves out, girls. Okay, first of all, let's go over the plan again. We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave the house. When the last, I can't waste us. Let's get.
Vale, a ver. El plan es el siguiente. Tenemos que hacer, ¿vale? Para rescatar a Gina tenemos que hacer que los matones salgan de la cabaña, de la nave, iba a decir yo. Salgan de la cabaña. Para eso, ¿vale? Vamos a encontrar, o ahora mismo vamos a ir a buscar una zona donde hay un avión estrellado, ¿vale? Y vamos a hacer que una de las chicas se quede en el avión porque tiene el arma porque el avión es un avión de guerra y tiene el arma trasera que todavía funciona, entre comillas. No tiene munición, obviamente, vamos a crear munición falsa y la idea, como digo, es hacer que una de las chicas dispare dispare para que salgan, ¿vale? Para hacer que salgan. Entonces, nosotros vamos a entrar, vamos a sacar a Gina y con el helicóptero que nos ha traído, porque no sé si habéis escuchado, pero nos ha traído un helicóptero y con el helicóptero vamos a salir de aquí, ¿vale? Al menos vale, vamos a entrar un momento.
Wow, what a sweet setup they've got here. Very chic. I see Carl.
Vale, coge esto. Que no.
It looks like.
Vamos a
I know.
Ahora no, pero más tarde sí. Vale, aquí tenemos pintalabios que vamos a pillar también.
It's full of lips. Well, I don't.
Que de momento obviamente hemos cogido uno. Y luego creo que por ahí había gafas también.
A bunch of rings. I don't want to. It's full of neck. I don't need.
Tío, ¿dónde estaban las gafas de sol? Había las gafas de sol por aquí.
Some of them are really original. I don't want to take...
Vamos para allá. Que también tenemos que hablar con ellas. Cada una de las chicas.
It has a security closure system. You need a key to get it open.
Porque obviamente esta es una glotona que flipas. Vale. Mira, coño. Tengo aquí abajo, soy gilipollas.
It's okay. I'm sure
No
the
había
girls
unas
have plenty.
gafas aquí, las tengo aquí abajo. Vale. Vale, vamos a salir. De momento no voy a hablar con ellas. Simplemente voy a explorar un poco. Vale. Y obviamente voy a ir cogiendo todo lo que necesite de cada una de las zonas. ¿Veis? Tenemos, aquí está la cabaña, donde está Gina. Vale, aquí tenemos un depósito, digamos, de gasolina. Una máquina extractora de gasolina. No sé cómo se llama. Aquí tenemos lo del avión, que es lo que os comentaba. ¿Vale?
An airplane graveyard. And as far around.
¿Vale? Y aquí tenemos el arma.
It's a little rusty, but I
que
bet
vamos a
it might
utilizar,
still
que de hecho,
work if I grease it up.
podéis comprobar, apunta directamente, bueno, apunta. Que ha quedado justo en la zona para apuntar a la cabaña. Que nos va a venir muy bien. Vale, vamos a pillar esto. Bien, va a ser
It's in
útil.
good shape, and I could actually use it if I find some bullets to fill it up.
Vale, vamos a coger el casco.
It's a...
Y ahora vamos a venir aquí.
Wow! An old...
Vale. Bien. Me he equivocado, chicos. El plan es el siguiente. Hay que distraer, o sea, hay que conseguir que los pavos se vayan, salgan de la cabaña. Para ello, vamos a conseguir dinamita. Vamos a hacer estallar esto de aquí, ¿vale? Esta zona de aquí. Y cuando los matones oigan la explosión, lo que va a pasar va a ser que van a salir de la cabaña. Una de las chicas, entre comillas, porque son travestis, pero una de las chicas va a quedarse en el avión para evitar que nos sigan. Cuando se den cuenta de que nos hemos escapado, para evitar que nos sigan, esa chica va a disparar y luego nosotros vamos a pillar el helicóptero.
Yeah, let's try.
Vamos a pillar el helicóptero y vamos a...
Done.
Y obviamente vamos a poder escapar. De momento, el helicóptero está... si no recuerdo mal, estaba aquí. Vale, pero primero quiero dejar esto listo, así que volveremos con el bus. Vale, y ahora... No sé si voy a poder hacer.
Good idea. That way Mariola will think she has a darker tan. Careful, she better not notice.
Vale, que esta tía se está poniendo morena. Nosotros tenemos que coger el aceite bronceador para que lo que es el arma se vea bien. Vale, y ahora le pedimos...
Tanning oil. Mariola, you...
Pedimos el aceite, se va a mirar, por el tinte de las gafas se va a ver más morena y va a decir, cógelo.
Oh, all right, take it. I think I already have a luscious tan. Tell me, honey, don't you find...
Oh, yeah, thanks for the...
Y ya lo tenemos. Vale, entonces salimos, volvemos al avión y metemos el aceite bronceador aquí para...
It's not the best kind of oil to grease it up with, but it should work.
El aceite para que...
Alright, let's see how...
A ver. Ahora si tuviéramos munición...
Perfect. The cabin is within shooting range.
Vale. De momento aquí no podemos hacer nada más. Vamos a venir aquí. Esta parte siempre me costó un huevo de
Wow,
parte del otro.
looks like the railroad tracks, although judge.
Salir de aquí. Ah, mierda, tengo que volver a la cabaña, coño. Porque ahora podemos entrar aquí.
Let's see what's inside.
Y aquí hay munición.
Yuck. Ugh, doesn't smell very good in here.
Porque estos son...
It's chock full of screws. I think it's one of the... It's long, so it might be good for something.
Vale. Con esto yo tengo que hacer esto.
Yeah. Presto! They fit together.
Vale. Esto de aquí, lo que tiene las 3X es dinamita. O pólvora, mejor dicho.
XXX. No doubt about it. It's a barrel of gunpowder.
Es pólvora. Vale, estos son barriles de cacao, ¿no?
One is closed and the others are empty. I don't know. One is... I don't need those.
¿Quieres abrir, gilipollas? Vale, salimos. Y tenemos que ir a...
I wonder what kind of ant...
No, quiero ir. Vale. Tenemos que volver a la cabaña. No tenemos que entrar, pero tenemos que volver. ¿Por qué? Porque antes yo quería coger el cubo este y no me dejaba. ¿El cubo para qué es? Pues para coger la pólvora que hay... No, ¿qué haces? Normal. Para coger la pólvora que hay ahí dentro. ¿Vale? ¿Por qué quiero coger la pólvora? Pues porque la vamos a untar. Bueno, primero hay que hacer esto.
Sure, I need...
Vale, obviamente te dicen, necesito algo debajo.
I don't see... Ajá.
Vale, y pones el cubo. Podrías hacerlo todo a la vez, cabronazo. En vez de tener que hacer yo hacer lo mismo.
I'll drill a hole in the...
Vale, entonces hace un agujero en la pólvora va cayendo. Que parece que está meando negro, pero bueno. Queda la pólvora, se llena el cubo.
Sweet.
Ponemos el cubo, obviamente.
Cool. There's enough gunpowder here to last quite a while.
Y ahora hacemos así.
I like that. Turning hard. Here we go. Ready.
Ahora está llena de polvo.
Well, let's see how well it...
Y ahora metemos el pintalabios.
Perfect. Now let's see if I can make some more bullets to finish...
Exacto. Acabamos de convertir un pintalabios inofensivo en un arma letal. Básicamente. Somos MacGyver, pero en plan bolón. Bueno, seguramente muchos de vosotros no sabréis quién es MacGyver, pero bueno. Bueno, sí, creo que había una serie... Vale, ahora tenemos que venir aquí, volver a subir, coger todos los que hay aquí.
Yes, with all...
Vale, cogemos todo.
All right. There was just an...
Vale, cogemos todo, lo metemos aquí dentro. Pla.
They just...
Y ya tenemos munición. Vale, ahora volvemos al avión. Prisa, por favor, gracias. Vale, volvemos al avión y obviamente cogemos esto y lo ponemos aquí.
Well, here we go.
Vale.
A-okay. Now the machine gun is ready for firing whenever I might need it. Let's go over the plan again. We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave the house. When the lab...
Vale, cuando los pavos, básicamente nos ha dicho que cuando los tíos intenten venir a por nosotros, uno de nosotros se va a quedar aquí disparando hacia la cabaña para distraernos. Vale, necesito venir aquí un momento y hablar con esta señora. Lo que pasa que... Voy a mirar a ver si hay.
I think I'll take a look and see what's inside.
Registrando una mochila. Registrando una mochila que seguramente es de esta tía. Que... Vale, yo aquí he visto esto, que lo necesito.
looks like I'll take the... Maybe I could...
Para reparar la...
Okay. Well,
Paramos la pelota, con esto la inflamos.
let's see if...
Ya
It
tenemos
worked. You
una
can't
pelota
even
de
tell.
básquet funcionando. Vale, vámonos. Tengo que darle esto.
Lula! Hey, you know, your face sure looks familiar. I'm certain I've seen you somewhere before.
I don't think so. Unless you see me in one of our shows. But frankly, big boy, you don't seem like the type of guy that goes to the places where we usually act.
Yeah, you're right. I must be mixing you up with someone else, but, I'd swear. Oh, whatever. Forget it. I don't want to
Okay.
There's no reason to do that right now. Lula!
Tengo que hablar contigo, coño.
Hey, I'm certain.
I don't, unless, but frankly,
Yeah, I must. Oh, whatever. I don't.
okay.
¿No puedo hablar con ella? A conversar en plan... Juraría que sí. Vale, por ahí... Sí, claro, tengo que hacer... Que...
I think there's someone over.
Puede que sea para no estar. Para no estar.
I'm afraid he's not one of the good guys. He looks like a buff type of guy that might shoot you in the back. He must be guarding that. I can't let him. I'll take a peek through that. Inside is the chopper they used to bring us to this desert. Of course, they're using... I'll enter...
No one can get as many cans in a row into the basket as me.
He shoots well. Every single can has gone through the hoop.
Vale, de momento es que aquí no puedo hacer nada. Vale, tengo que hablar también con... ¿Carola creo que se llama? El pavo este, tío. Carla.
Excuse me.
Yes, hon.
Vale,
You look exhausted.
Utterly. Listen, the trouble. Who's my grind feeling?
Are you
Well, look, you know.
I'm just
Darn, when I went.
Vale, voy a ir
And you say
uno por uno. Vale.
you mentioned
Oh, I don't. There's the black love brand. Anyway, this.
I'll let you
Doodle it.
Vale, creo que ya nos ha dicho, espero que nos haya dicho lo de que se le ha caído por ahí.
Good idea. Maybe I can find
Vas con la puta chacha, tío.
I'll open up the vacuum cleaner bag and see if Lady Luck is on my side. Bingo!
En
Here's
esta
the
misión
pill.
parezco a la puta chacha, tío. Hemos limpiado una ventana, ahora estábamos limpiando el anzuelo de la pasta. Vale, hay que volver. Vale, porque según nos ha dicho Carla, vale, si tú mezclas esa pastilla que acabamos de pillar con alcohol, te deja medio tonto.
I'll enter through.
Que sí, pues, te deja medio tonto, claro. Si conseguimos meterle esa pastilla aquí dentro de la botella, dentro de la cerveza, nos va a venir muy bien. Lo deja ahí.
Excellent choice. If what Carla told me about the effects of the pill being mixed with alcohol is right, this guy will go out like a light, fast. But it's impossible to do it without him noticing. I have to distract him somehow in order to stick the pill into the can behind his back.
Vale, tengo que esperar. O sea, tengo que distraerlo de algo.
Good beer, I tell you.
ello necesito a Lula.
Lula!
Mira, deja de...
I need your help. There's a hot athlete. You maybe.
What?
Look, that guy thinks he's king of the. If you could just.
Sounds deliciously tempting, but I'm busy.
But
I don't.
Shoot. Yeah, maybe I can get Lula.
Hey, big boy, I didn't know you liked sports. Hmm? Where did you get that basketball? Throw it to Lula.
Qué flipado.
This is the ball from the first match I won my first title at.
I knew it. Give up the act, sister. You're Lou Lemaire, aren't you? And I see you can still work wonders with a basketball.
Of course. I've still got the magic touch. Why do you think I was named most valuable player in the league 3 years in a row?
Too bad that all went by the wayside when you messed up that last basket in the 95 finals, huh?
It was a personal division. Those just everyone, but it was a...
Okay, you piped that. That's all. After all, when it really...
There you...
No, of course, on purpose. What's being...
I'm sure, but one and every...
But that I can't...
Yeah, will you get him...
Hey, what is it?
Didn't...
Vale.
Well, as I said...
Ahora básicamente lo va a distraer.
Well, to tell you...
You made lost my...
Que sí, vete detrás de ella, por favor.
Anyway,
Ahora...
Ooh, look at this.
How about that? I have to...
Watch me and weep, doll.
Vale, ahora sí.
Beat this if you can.
Ponemos la pastilla.
There we go.
Y que
I hope he
vuelva.
finishes that can before opening another.
Vale,
I think he's
básicamente...
coming back.
Espera un momento, no me deja... básicamente lo que hemos hecho, bueno, la conversación iba de la siguiente manera. Lula, después de que fallara, o que se llama Lula Man,
Cross your
es el
fingers.
nombre de Lula, pues perdió un poquito de confianza sobre los tiros libres y tal. Y entonces hemos tenido que decirle,
That
venga, vamos
last
allí,
sip of beer was a
yo con un
killer.
pinganillo te voy a ir
I
diciendo lo que
think
vas a
I'm
decir,
losing it.
lo que tienes que decir,
I better have another
y
drink.
así pues te lo puedes camelar y tal. Y entonces pues ha hecho eso, básicamente. Lo ha distraído, tal, y ahora pues lo está medio alelado. Y obviamente no puedo.
Congratulations. Hey, pal. You.
What do you...
You're when you. Okay, that.
Podemos abrir. Creo que ya lo he tirado ahora. El establo está abierto. Está, y ahí está el helicóptero.
Let's go. We've got when those last and to get a.
Vale.
You better head straight for the cabin before Gustav and Fyodor realize you ran away, weakling.
Sí, que no me cuentes tu vida. Vale, voy a llevarme esto. Para que me
Yeah,
cuente.
peanut butter. All right. Maybe it will be useful at some point. I'd better carry it with the lid on.
Yeah, keep that jaw away from me. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? This mere little glass jar? And here I thought you were a tough guy.
It's not the jaw that's dangerous. It's the wild ants in this area.
Ants?
Yeah, they go berserk over peanut butter.
Listen, you're worse off than I thought.
Think whatever you like, moron. See that wood left over behind there? It was a nice old rocking chair. A few days ago, I left a jar of peanut butter open on it. And when I came back a few hours later, the rocking chair...
Yeah.
Vale, básicamente que las hormigas se pierdan por la batería de cargador.
Don't even think about touching the
It reminds me of one my dad used to have in the
You'll
backyard. As a
regret
kid, I'd entertain myself by banging on it. But the truth is... Yeah, and
I can hardly move.
it's very thorough.
Vale, hay que pillar esto.
It's one of the foot... It fell... I may be needing this.
Don't even think about touching the helicopter, or you'll regret it.
Vale, lo necesitamos por dos motivos. Primero, hay que venir aquí. Vale, gracias. Vale, ¿veis? Aquí están las hormigas que dice el
I
pavo.
wonder what kind of ants inhabit this area.
Vale, aquí dentro está la dinamita. Vale, nosotros
It's
tenemos que
old.
intentar abrir, que obviamente no vamos a poder.
Man, it is really...
Y la idea es conseguir mantequilla de cacahuete, lanzársela por toda lo que es la casa, para que las hormigas vengan, se coman la casa y entonces pues podamos coger la
This barrel
dinamita.
here is the only one that's closed. Let's see if... I wonder what's inside. Peanuts. I wonder how long they've been in the barrel.
Cacahuetes. Vale, tenemos que meter... Bueno, la idea es cocinar la mantequilla de cacahuete. Tenemos los cacahuetes, nos falta la mantequilla. Y para la mantequilla necesitamos volver a la caravana de las niñas. ¿Vale? Porque ahora que tenemos la manivela, esta de aquí, lo podemos poner aquí.
Yeah, I think they'll fit. Perfect. Now the lever's as good as new.
Bien. Ahora usamos la manivela. Cierra la
It
puerta.
works.
Aquí hay una llave, que es la llave de la nevera.
It's a pocket of leather stuck to the door. I guess it's meant...
Hay que ser un poco gilipollas para esconder una
Let's see
llave.
what's inside. A key. It's a... I guess it's...
No quiero ir aquí. Vale, ahora venimos. Vamos a la nevera, con la llave. La llave aquí, ¿vale? La llave, vale.
Let's see if...
Ahora, abrimos.
Wow.
Y
I'll grab
mantequilla.
the...
Exacto, cierra. Vale.
Looks like...
Básicamente es porque Carla no arrase con la nevera. Vale, no. Creo que la llave la
I'm
tengo
lucky
que,
it fit...
la llave la tengo que quitar. Vale, entonces de aquí creo que no necesitamos nada más. Hemos hablado con todos los que teníamos que hablar. Hemos conseguido todo lo que teníamos que conseguir. Así que... vale, nos queda volver aquí. Ah, no, perdón. Nos queda ir a la cabaña, volver a entrar. Ah, coño.
The idea of going...
Sí, ya sé que no hace mucha gracia el entrar, pero bueno. Vale, entonces cogemos la mantequilla. La ponemos aquí.
I think I should... Should I attempt to... I could...
Mantequilla.
Yeah!
Esto.
Okay. Great, now all I have... And ta-da!
Ah, eso te iba a decir. ¿Cómo coño lo remueve con la misma mantequilla? O sea, con el mismo palo este. Vale, y ahora lo metemos aquí. Es un
Good
horno,
thinking.
básicamente.
With the sun beating down on the freezer lid, it must perfect. Let's leave it on the burner a bit longer so that it melts into a smooth cream. I can use the spatula from the jar of real peanut butter to stir the mixture.
Un poco. Y ya tenemos mantequilla de cacahuete.
Well, it's not real peanut butter, but I think it'll pass the color.
Vale, ya podemos salir. Podemos salir. Venimos aquí. Que cuando sabes lo que tienes que hacer y sabes cómo lo tienes que hacer, es mucho más fácil.
Well, it seems like a harebrained scheme, but why not? Can't hurt to try. Let's see.
Llevamos 2 horas.
Let's see if those ants show any sign of life.
Y queda bastante poco. Ahí vienen las hormigas.
Jeez! Unbelievable! This isn't happening. Wild beasts!
Queda esta parte y creo que 2 más.
Absolutely amazing! They've munched up. Luckily, there's enough.
Vale, que nos llevamos esto. Entonces, esto vamos a llevar aquí. Sí, hacemos
Fine, let's put...
Colocamos la dinamita. Traemos obviamente el cable para acá.
The detonator goes behind this rock, which is perfect for protecting me from the blast. Let's go. We've got... When those blast, we'll grab their... Everything is ready.
Está listo.
Girls, listen to me. I've got something important to tell you. I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Oh, dear boy, start with the good news, please.
I've cooked up the perfect plan to set Gina free and get us all out of here. I'll need a bit of cooperation on your behalf, but it'll be easy, so don't worry.
So what about that bad news, darling?
Well, let's see. Do any of you know how to fly a helicopter?
A helicopter?
A helicopter?
Calm down, girls. It's no problem. Sergeant Hewitt reporting, sir. Reconnaissance pilot from the Bravo Division, sir. Windward Regiment, 2nd Battalion, Charlie, United States Marines, sir.
You're a Marine? Oh, that's awesome, Carla. I would have never guessed. Very well then, there's no time to waste. Go get your things and take them to the chopper. Then I'll explain the details of the plan and tell each of you what your mission is. Oh, and one more thing. Remember that we're flying out on a helicopter that doesn't hold all the stuff you've got in the bus. Please, just take what you need. Oh, good thing you brought just the essentials. And hey, you don't expect us to be taking the bodybuilder along too, do you?
He's really a nice boy, Brian. He just needs someone to set him on the right path.
Us girls will take care of that. The poor guy just needs a chance in life. We'll give him just what he deserves.
Okay, whatever you gals want. The important thing is this. Listen. First, we're going to cause an explosion in that oil well to distract the one-eyed guy and his sidekick. You're in charge of that, Mariola. Don't worry, it'll be simple. I've got it all planned out. You just have to activate the detonator and run to the helicopter, okay?
And how will I know when to push the button?
We'll use radio transmitters. You'll each be wearing one, and I'll give you instructions over the walkie-talkie. Lula, are there enough transmitters?
Yes, sweetie pie. No problem. There are more than enough.
Perfect, then. Lula, we'll be taking advantage of your excellent marksmanship, so use the machine gun I set up for you in the airplane graveyard. It's got a great clear shot to the cabin. If the plan goes off without a hitch, the oil well will blow up and those thugs will run out of the cabin to find out what happened, which is when I slip in and free Gina. All right, when the thugs go back inside, you'll start to shoot at the cabin to keep them from running after us, since they'll have realized that Gina's gone. Understood?
Understood! It's gonna be so much fun to slaughter those pigs! But when do I make a run for the helicopter?
Let's see, you'll still be too far from here. You've got to give us cover while we retreat. Mariola, Gina, and I will be on board the helicopter. We'll take off and go pick you up at the plane cemetery.
Okay, but don't forget about me.
Calm down, nobody's staying on land. Carla, you'll start up the engines as soon as Mariola gets back from the oil well, okay?
Carla.
Yoo-hoo, Carla!
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. I was just going over this flight manual.
Flight manual? Carla, are you sure you know how to fly this bird?
Why, of course. I was just reviewing certain concepts. I've got more in-flight hours than a bald eagle.
And just about the same hairdo, you old hag.
Your insides are just eaten up with jealousy.
Come on, girls, don't claw each other's eyes out. Carla, we have 100% faith in you. In our prayers, too.
This is so exciting, girls. I feel like I'm on Charlie's Angels.
Okay, enough talk. Everyone get in position. Good luck to everyone. And to myself.
Vale. Empieza el plan. Primero,
okay, let's make sure everything's set up. Hey, Mariola, are you in position?
Oh, yes, of course. Ready.
Okay, wait for my signal. Lula, are you ready?
Ready when you are, and mad about going into combat.
Perfect. Just stay alert. Carla, all set?
In position, sir. Sergeant Hewitt, prepared for takeoff.
Very good. You pay attention, too. A-okay. It's time. Let the party begin. Mariola, blow up that well.
What in the world was that?
Oh, man. They blew up the well.
I don't like this one bit. We gotta call the Sandrettis.
Entran, se dan cuenta de que no estamos, salen a por nosotros. Lula dispara para evitar que nos
Take
sigan.
cover! We're being ambushed! That's impossible, crazy broad.
Nos metemos en el helicóptero va a buscar a Carla, a Lula, que está en la zona de aviones. Ahí está.
Fast, Lula, climb on board!
Y nos vamos. Adiós, pringao.
Ooh, careful with that plane, Carla.
Come on, Carla, get us out of here!
Oh!
Wait, what's the matter now?
I broke a fingernail activating that damn detonator.
What a getaway, huh? You can't deny it. It was amazing! The helicopter ride? Well, let's just say it was pretty intense. Carla hadn't piloted a plane for years, and I admit my palms were a bit sweaty. But the important thing is that she got us to the part of Arizona where the Hopi people live. We thought we'd find more information on the weird crucifix there. Fortunately, I got the crucifix back along with the rest of my stuff when I went into the cabin to save Gina. And luckily the girls had all their wardrobe with them so they could lend Gina and me some clothes. We knew it'd be great to put on clothing better adapted to the part of the desert we were headed for.
Capítulo 4. No voy a traducir el título porque no tengo ni puta idea. Vale, básicamente lo que hemos descubierto es que el crucifijo era de una tribu de Arizona, ¿vale? Que es hacia donde nos dirigimos ahora. Y es donde nos van a dejar las chicas.
Be careful, you guys.
You gals, too. And thanks for everything.
I can't stand goodbye. I always cry like a baby.
I promise, we'll go see your show as soon as we have time.
You better stick to that promise if you don't want to piss off a Marine, cutie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Goodbye, girls. I'll never forget you.
We won't forget you either. Bye.
Dejaron algo de ropa, obviamente. Brian, por lo menos, iba hecho una...
Well, we're on our own.
You got a problem with that? Being alone with me doesn't make you uncomfortable, does it?
Of course not, silly.
Hey, don't get mad. I was just kidding.
Come on, let's not waste any time. Hurry up, let's find someone who knows about the Hopi Indians.
Maybe we'll get lucky and run across an actual Hopi.
I doubt it, but you never know. I saw a path behind here. Let's go.
Realmente con Gina estamos muy poco tiempo juntos. Porque básicamente este juego está diseñado para que tú manejes el personaje solo. No tengas que tener detrás lo que ha pasado con las tres chicas. Vale, es que por ejemplo, ellas han estado pues todo el rato dando un poco por saco, por decirlo de alguna manera.
Wait, my bootlace came untied. I'll catch up with you.
I'm gonna take a look from up there.
Yo paso un rato así en plan guay, pero antes de empezar a jugar pasa algo, como por ejemplo esto.
Gina!
¿Vale? Que ella cae.
Gina! Answer me! Gina! No! No!
Obviamente tenemos que volver a ir solos, ya que parece que la historia termina aquí, pero realmente no. Realmente hay que seguir. Pues al final te la has terminado cargando, ¿no, Brian? Primero la atropellaste, no funcionó y ahora la tienes que tirar. La que cae por un precipicio. Bueno, por un agujero. Más que precipicio, por un agujero.
Well, you can, oh, try to show
en este punto nosotros la damos por muerta. Voy a hacer un pequeño spoiler, realmente no está muerta. Si habéis visto la serie, obviamente la calidad de audio no es buena, es muy mala, tengo que reconocerlo.
Feeling sorry is not the answer.
Hey!
Lamentarse no es la respuesta.
Who are you? I didn't hear you come up.
I am Wupuchim, last of the Hopi chiefs. The answer is to continue on your mission, not to feel sorry.
How do you know all this? I don't understand how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did you say Hopi?
I did, of course.
That's incredible. I'm here to find out the meaning of a crucifix of Hopi origin.
Show me the object.
This is it.
My young friend, this is not a crucifix. It is a sacred key.
A key? But it's not shaped like a key.
The way you are holding it in your hand. Press strongly on the upper part with your thumb.
Oh. Well, it sure looks like a key now. And what is it this sacred key opens?
It is the key to the sacred Hopi crypt.
The sacred crypt? Where is this crypt?
Right across from our village, on the highest peak, on the other side of the Great Canyon, where Istarok places his first ray at dawn.
Oh. And could you tell me how to get to the Hopi village?
The sacred key went to you. So your destiny is to reach the sacred crypt. What path to follow? The path of knowledge, no doubt.
Well, I think there's something I should tell you. You see, the truth is that this key is not mine. Hey! He disappeared! Now, how did he leave without me noticing? Just like when he came. Feeling sorry is not the answer. Huh. That's easy to say, but I feel I can't move one step now that Gina's... Well, he's right. The only thing I can do for Gina now is continue on the mission that brought us here. I owe it to her. Now I know the crucifix is actually the key to a crypt. If I manage to find the Hopi village, I'll be able to enter that sacred crypt. And I'll probably find an explanation for this whole mystery there. So, let's hop to it. Great. I have a good view of the whole area from here. Let's see. It looks like there's a small town over there. I'll go see if I can find someone who knows about the Hopi village. Wow. This place looks like something out of a John Ford movie. You've got your hotel, your sheriff's office, the typical saloon from the Old West, and there's even an old derailed steam-powered locomotive at the end of town. Wait! Stop! Don't shoot!
Who are you, and what are you doing in my town? And put up your hand so I can see him.
Hey, hold your horses. I've come in peace. Look, my name is Brian, and I'm a bit lost around here. Can you help me out?
Well, okay. I guess you're not lying. Come in and we can chat.
El pueblo del oeste.
So, you say you're lost, huh?
Well, maybe you can tell me how you got here then.
Well, the truth is, I'm not totally lost. I'm trying to find a Hopi village that used to be inhabited somewhere in this region. I came into this town hoping to find information on its exact location.
The Hopi village. Are you an archaeologist or something like that?
No, I know nothing about archaeology. I need to find it for another reason.
You don't look like an archaeologist, to tell you the truth. Though I suppose they don't all carry whips and wear hats.
Oh, give it a rest, please. Do you know where that Hopi village is or not?
This may sound strange, but the history of this town, Douglasville, is very closely related to the history of that Hopi village.
Really? In what way? Please explain.
Well, it's kind of a long story. Okay, well, here it goes. This but it, however, and it looked the
what?
The post and yes, and I was
the three. No, wow. So
well, the mind.
I'm gonna. Thanks for all. See you later.
See ya, and good luck.
Básicamente, para que os aclaréis. Este pueblo fue fundado por el antepasado, el tatarabuelo de esta tía que se apellida Douglas. Y obviamente le puso el nombre, al nombre del pueblo le puso Douglasville. ¿Qué pasa? Que la historia, digamos, o el mito de este pueblo es que intentaron excavar, ¿vale? Bueno, abrieron una mina, ¿vale? Y excavaron hasta encontrar el pueblo Hopi. ¿Qué pasó? Que uno de los, bueno, nativos americanos les advirtió que no siguieran excavando porque más allá del pueblo había una terrible maldición. Obviamente los del pueblo no le hicieron ni puñetero caso y creo que según recuerdo, el hechicero del pueblo se plantó delante de él, o sea, en medio del pueblo, y les dijo que si seguían excavando, que pasaría eso, que les caería una terrible maldición. Entonces, obviamente, los pavos no le hicieron ni puñetero caso, lo acribillaron y entonces empezaron a pasar cosas. La mina se vino abajo, el tren descarriló y empezaron a pesar 200.000 cosas. Claro, ¿qué pasa? Que la gente, pues acojonada, dijo, me voy de aquí antes de que me pase algo a mí. Por cierto, antes de nada, vamos a salvar. Vale, vamos a ponerle Miky 2, creo. Vale. Y vamos a seguir. Vale, de momento obviamente aquí no podemos hacer mucho, así que nos vamos a ir. Aquí está la mina. Vamos a venir aquí.
This house looks Mexican, and there's a huge guy in the doorway. I don't know, but he looks...
Vale, vamos a hablar con ella. Si podemos. Hola, ¿qué tal?
Howdy, partner. What brings you to these parts? What do you want from Mama Dorita?
Mama Dorita? No, look, I'm searching for the remains of a Hopi village. I know it was by the... Yeah.
Well, and now...
No, Douglas...
Well, pal.
You think Mom...
Sorry.
Other type...
Yes, in...
The others, you mean she...
Yup, she's mad and she's...
I'd love to...
No, look for...
Vale, no podemos entrar en casa de Mamá Dorita. Esto creo que lo podemos coger, sí. No te rasques los huevos,
I
hombre.
wonder what that's... Maybe Mama Dorita... Maybe... It's made and it looks...
Que a veces hay objetos que no puedes cogerlos hasta que no los necesitas. Hay objetos que sí... Tío, hay objetos que sí, pero hay objetos que no. Vale, vamos a ver el cráter.
Wow! That crater... Gee! Someone's... Oh, good.
Vale, parece que hay alguien abajo.
Hello? Hey, friend. Hi.
Yo! Nah! It's impossible! I can't get them to open the door!
Them? Who are they?
Them! You know! Extraterrestrials!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, who are you and what are you doing here? Are you looking for them, like me?
No. My name's Brian, and I'm searching for an old Indian village.
Brian? You know the meaning of that name?
No, I don't. What is it?
I haven't a clue. But my name is Joshua, and it means liberation. That's something to think about, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's real interesting.
I know. Well, now that I think about it, they must have sent you here to help make my communication machine work.
Really, my friend? No one sent me.
Just because you're not conscious of it doesn't mean they didn't bring you here. Either I'm way off here, or just a few days ago, you never would have imagined you'd be here at the foot of this crater. So, see, that's...
Vale, básicamente que este juego está intentando contactar con los extraterrestres y aunque no queramos, nosotros vamos a intentar ayudar. Vale, ha construido esta hiper super mega máquina, vale, pero no la puede hacer funcionar. Y necesitamos, pues obviamente, piezas y cosas y tal.
I don't think Josh had to tell.
Aquí podemos pillar algo. Creo que sí podríamos pillar algo.
Oh man, right when I owe it. If I could move that.
Vale, que tenemos aquí, obviamente, esto grande que no podemos utilizarlo, no. No podemos pasar porque está la piedra esta enorme. Pero el pavo que estaba en la casa de Mamadorita, ese pavo sí que la puede mover. Tenemos que conseguir que el tío, pues...
It's got one of those manual drive systems. Too bad the wheel is broken. It won't work.
Vale,
I suppose they used... No, I don't think I'll be needed anyway. I won't get it to...
Bueno, no hay nada. Bueno, de momento aquí no podemos hacer más. Simplemente... Creo que no hay ninguna piedra ni nada. Vale, vamos a explorar el este. Aquí no podemos entrar porque no podemos entrar, pero vamos a tener que hablar con esa pava. Vale, vamos a entrar en el salón.
Okay, let's make a real Clint Eastwood entrance. Hey, how cool! An automatic door opening system. And they say the Old West was wild and dangerous.
Me quita la gracia, la verdad.
Well, this looks like...
Vale, aquí hay cositas que no sé si podemos...
Okay.
Vale, ahí...
Let's see what I find here. It's a sort of shed stocked with a wide range of gardening tools. Seeds, tools, chemicals, that kind of stuff.
¿Podemos pillar algo?
Let's see. These pruning shears may be of use.
Vale, no sabe ni bien. Esto de aquí para nada son plantas de marihuana, ¿vale?
Hey, pal.
Hi, who are you?
Hey.
My name's Brian Basco.
I'm Kevin, but everyone calls me Saturn. Nice to meet you, BB.
BB?
Those are your initials, right?
Well.
So you play? Have you? What?
No.
Oh.
Well.
The old Indian.
By the way.
What?
I'll let you get.
A deal.
Vale, creo que van todos por intercambio. Quiero decir, va todo por intercambio. Me refiero a que si yo quiero algo de él, por ejemplo, tengo que tener, tengo que darle algo a cambio. Vale, esto de momento aquí no podemos hacer nada. No sé si había...
Let's see how in the world this works. Whoa!
Hey, what have you done? Get your hands off my catapult.
Sorry, I didn't know what it was.
Well, the next time you don't know what something is, don't touch it. You wasted a whole unopened bucket of paint. Damn the day I decided to build that. I hope.
¿Dónde coño se ha ido el bote? Vamos a bajar a ver dónde coño está. Vale, obviamente hay una placa de presión que hace que abra esta. A ver dónde vamos. Ahí. Aquí creo que hay algo. Una especie de correa que más adelante la necesitamos. Tronco, ¿no podrías ir un poquito más rápido? Que se nos va a hacer de noche. Literalmente. Yo ya llevo un rato aquí sentado y me está tomando...
This must have been a supply wagon, and there are more. I bet. It's tied to one of the.
Vale, pero si yo hago así.
Okay. Let's see. Way at the end, I see a cell, and A dead body! Oh man! That guy must have been.
Creo que es el doctor de la zona. Esto no lo puedo ver.
Alright. I don't think anyone will. 5 nice
Qué gusto.
logs.
Vale.
Might come in handy.
La historia de esto es muy graciosa. ¿Vale? Porque cuando descarriló el tren, este pavo ya estaba aquí metido. Antes de que descarrilara, el pavo estaba aquí metido. ¿Qué pasa? Que justo cuando descarriló el tren, el sheriff estaba intentando pararlo, en plan superhéroe. ¿Qué pasa? Que el tren descarriló y el sheriff se metió donde está esa tubería, esa... ¿cómo se llama? La chimenea de lo que es el tren, ¿vale? La parte está grande. Y entonces, claro, el sheriff llevaba las llaves de la celda con él. ¿Qué pasó? Que cuando el sheriff se metía ahí dentro, pues obviamente no va a salir y las llaves están ahí dentro y él obviamente no podía... Vale, aquí me parece que no podemos entrar. No podemos entrar aquí.
Impossible.
Vale, no se puede entrar. En el banco sí. Vale, aquí se tendrá que ir.
Whoa! The bank sure is a mess.
Es puesto de pintura hasta aquí. Hostia. Se ha ido un poco tampoco.
I see the look of...
El bote de pintura, me parece. Vale, vamos a pillar el sello. Este es el banco, ¿vale? Este es el antiguo banco.
BD.
Banco de Douglasville. Esto de aquí abajo también lo pillaremos, que es una especie de grapadora antigua. Antigua de cojones.
I really don't see any...
Tío.
Okay, I'll...
Que lo pilles.
Whoa. Quite... I better... They look...
Vale, creo que se tiene que hacer ahora.
Now why...
Vale, no. Vale. Técnicamente teníamos que, o sea, la pava esta, que no sé cómo se llama, nos dijo que fuéramos al banco, que a lo mejor ahí habría planos y cosas de... Pero no hay nada. Vale.
Hi, Sushi.
How's it going?
Sushi.
Did you find out anything else?
I'm working on it. You see, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Shoot.
No. Creo que era esto.
Could you tell me the whole story?
Again? Well, this video was the
So
in the end it looked the fake
What?
the people the fun as once.
No, gracias. Tío, lo del banco.
It's about...
Sure, what is it?
Do you know your way through the mine?
Me?
No.
Well,
creo que
for...
no.
Whatever.
Why did...
It was mine. They had similar
So...
computer. I'm pretty good.
Hey.
Son
Yeah.
amigos suyos.
Don't you think...
Well, I don't think it. And
Who was?
the town apparently he was in
How could...
the legend. The show. The guy was. And as I.
Back...
Yes.
I'm gonna continue on my search. Thanks for all... See you later.
See ya. And good luck.
Vale. Vale, no sé si...
I can't imagine that. Reminds me of a... Yep, and to the left, and for...
Vale,
I
técnicamente las
love
llaves
those
están
big
aquí dentro.
smokestacks on old steam trains from the 1800s. I could try to go... I'd almost...
Y la idea es, para que salgan las llaves, es encender la caldera.
Okay, let's see what's in here.
Pero para encender la caldera, obviamente primero hay que meter la leña.
Well...
Y obviamente encender la chimenea. Vale, no podemos hacer más.
I think with one...
Así que tenemos que salir. Necesitamos un soplete que tiene el pavo. sé dónde narices pillé una piedra. Creo que era aquí. Ahí, vale. Vamos a pillar eso. Es que necesitamos esto.
Well, it's got a okie doke.
Es que esto realmente, como os he comentado antes, el que es artista, el que es como un Leonardo da Vinci de esta época, pues básicamente nos ha dicho que, bueno, no sé si lo ha dicho, pero si no lo ha dicho lo va a decir, que aquí las cosas no, o sea, no existe el dinero y las cosas pues funcionan con intercambios. Así que, es decir, que nosotros tenemos que para que... Hijo de puta, no sabía que hacía esta animación. Que para que nosotros, yo que sé, por ejemplo, que necesitamos gasolina, pues obviamente en vez de que nos dé gasolina a cambio de dinero, pues nosotros tenemos que entregarle una estatua o algo, ¿sabes? O sea, algo que a él le guste o que él necesite. Vale, vale, si venimos aquí y hacemos así.
I don't know what to do with it for now. I don't see any.
Vale, entonces tenemos que hablar con él.
Joshua.
Yes?
You wouldn't know where I could.
The Indian village? But the Swiss, eh?
So what?
This is not just people, just they set up. However,
something you said.
Yeah?
What door?
To the dimension. That's why they and the one I told.
What is?
It's all this stuff I built coming.
Why did you tell me?
Yeah, I ran it. I took the bathroom. Or like.
How can I help you?
The thing is.
What's that?
Each spot when you play, but what I mean.
Vale.
Okay.
What?
Forget about.
Oh.
Well.
Whenever you.
Vale, entonces si se lo doy a él. O sea, técnicamente esto se ha parado.
No, I bet.
Vale, tenemos que hacer que funcione. Pero no sé.
No. Yes, we can play that way. Make this. I have.
Vale.
Of course.
Vale, ya lo tenemos.
All right. This looks like a job. If he could build, I've got. Joshua.
Yes?
I came up with an idea to make your communication machine work.
Seriously? That is excellent. Explain it to me, boy.
Look, I thought you could place a strap between the back wheel of the
Oh yeah, great idea. Just one.
God, you'll put it.
Oh, just leave the thing.
Que va a utilizar la moto como motor, básicamente. Vale. Vamos a.
Well, let's hope he can get the show on the road. I'm dying to.
Con la cuerda esta.
It's one of those.
Vamos a conectar la rueda trasera con esta zona de aquí. ¿Qué va a hacer? Que cuando tú enciendes la moto, la rueda va a girar y esto va a funcionar. Pero técnicamente tiene que poner el esto y hasta que no lo ponga, yo siempre tienes que hacer.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to.
Vale, no lo ha puesto.
Joshua.
Yes?
How come you haven't put the strap in place yet?
Look, there is one. Logically, I can't put and.
Oh, now I shouldn't have. Since it. Okay, I'll get us.
Okay.
Vale, básicamente tenemos ahora el problema de que no podemos poner esto porque la hemos conectado. Lo hemos enganchado y antes de ponerle las grapas lo que tendríamos que haber hecho es pasarla por aquí, ponerle las grapas y luego pasarlo por aquí. Y ahora necesitamos Un destornillador. No, una llave. Una llave inglesa. Subimos. Pum.
Nice set. Yeah, but I don't want. Hey, Saturn.
What?
Necesito una llave del 10. Creo que es esto de aquí.
Listen, about the Hopi village I'm looking for.
Yes, what is it?
Do you know any?
No, not though. Yeah, he said it, but no.
Do you have?
Actually, which is odd. I often.
Do you know of any?
I don't know. Of course, and
What do you know?
Well, I got her. It did according, but really.
That story.
Oh yeah. Then I met when she.
I haven't.
Well, when you meet, he joined.
You see, mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask you.
If it's in.
Could you?
Sure.
Hey, how do you manage to? Do you have?
No, if I get the help in exchange that big. This I assure you, I just.
This workshop.
Yes,
I'll let you get back.
A deal.
Let's see. Here on the left are the wrenches. Shoot! Just the one I need is missing. The number 10.
Claro, por eso me iba muy bien
Hey,
los diálogos
Saturn.
en español. Porque...
What's up now, BB?
The number 10 wrench is missing.
Impossible. Hey, I used it here.
Lanza este.
Kid, you're where the you just.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Vale, tengo que, obviamente, ir a buscarlo. Vale, y ahora lo que tenemos que hacer es hacer esto, lanzarlo abajo.
I don't see any. Though if one of those darn.
Vale, no. Primero tenemos que ir a ver dónde ha caído. Que a veces me adelanto porque obviamente quiero intentar ir lo más rápido posible.
I don't see the.
Está aquí.
It's full. Okay.
Vale. Vamos a subir. Vamos allá. Vamos fuera. Y ahora supongo que me va a dejar tirar esto.
Yeah. I can't tell if it worked from up here. I need to go down and check.
O sea, por no meter... Bueno, esto lo puedo guiar.
It's a sanding block. Kevin must. All right. I'm sure.
Por no meter la mano en el barro, el pavo ha tenido que tirar un jarrón de estos. Y esto creo que se llama.
Great. There's that dumb wrench. It's fine.
Que técnicamente no había garantía de que pasara esto. Pero bueno, vamos aquí. Tengo que acostumbrarme a apretar los dedos. Aquí. Vamos a hacer lo de este. Vamos a darle la llave.
Joshua.
La llave del 10.
Yes?
I've got.
Leave it, but keep.
Oh.
Para que se la dejemos en la moto porque ahora está muy ocupado. Que justo cuando lo entretenemos está hablando con los extraterrestres y está muy ocupado.
Okay.
Salimos otra vez. Y volvemos a entrar. Vale, ya lo colocamos.
Great. Now.
Vale, y ahora.
Joshua.
Yes?
I see you did.
Sorry, we are the...
Just what I know. We can.
That's what I know.
Para que ahora nos hace falta gasolina. Eso es lo que decía yo antes. cada vez que resuelves un problema, tiene otro, ¿vale? Primero no podíamos colocar esto porque estaba la rueda. Hemos tenido que desmontar. Joshua ha tenido que desmontar la rueda para poder colocar esto. Una vez has desmontado la rueda, justo se ha enterado de que la moto no tiene gasolina. Así que tiene que coger la moto, o sea, tenemos que pillar, venir aquí, preguntar al pavo este si tiene gasolina. Tiene. Y obviamente que nos preste gasolina.
Hey, Saturn!
What?
Necesito preguntarte algo. Knowledge, no.
This works.
Yes, I like.
Vale, no.
I'll let you get
A deal.
Hey, Saturn!
What?
I'll let you get
A deal.
¿Por qué esto es gasolina? Sí, ¿no? ¿Es gasolina?
Yeah, but I have to.
Vale, obviamente primero pregunta.
Hey, Saturn!
What?
Lo que pasa que es esto, tío. Como no está como está en inglés y no está en español, yo no me estoy enterando de nada. No sé dónde tengo que preguntar. Y realmente no ha salido nada nuevo.
This on some. I assure my I just.
Creo que es aquí.
This workshop's in.
Yes, I combine art and science in my creations.
Listen.
Yes, what is it?
Do you know any descendants of the Hopis that live around?
No, though, yes, he said it, but no.
By the
what?
I'll let
A deal.
Yeah, it might hold gasoline, but I have to beg Saturn for it.
Bueno, pues que se vuelva a su turno y... ¿Qué es eso,
Hey,
tío?
Saturn.
No te lo he preguntado. Si estuviera en español, si los subtítulos estuvieran en español, te diría, vale, necesito preguntarte, o sea, pondría, necesito preguntarte algo. Pum.
This on I assure my I just.
Listen.
Yes, what?
Do you
actually? Which is I.
Do you know?
I don't, of course. And
that story about.
Oh yeah, I met when she.
I haven't met.
Well, he joined.
What do you know about Mama?
Well, I got it did according, but real.
This workshop.
Yeah.
You see.
If it.
Can I take that tank you've got over there? It's filled with gasoline, isn't it?
Yes, it's gasoline, but I'm afraid I can't. You see, what you bought it, well, and I don't.
Okay.
I love.
Es una mezcla un tanto rara, ¿vale? Es gasolina 100%.
I'll let you get
a deal.
No, gasolina 100%, ¿vale? Algo así. Y tiene, para que sea gasolina
I can't just
normal,
take it.
efectiva
I
para...
have to find something to trade for it with Saturn.
Hay que hacer una mezcla.
I can't just. I can't just take it. I have to find.
Ah, vale, claro, que primero, es verdad. Primero tenía que darle algo. Primero tenemos que darle esto a cambio.
All right.
Vale, y con...
Saturn.
Me puede decir que no, que todavía no está listo.
Hey, Saturn. It's
Vamos a pulirlo un poco.
It's
well, it's
what?
No ha volado, ¿no?
Shoot it.
No ha volado. Vale, entonces vamos a
Yeah,
limarlo
it's
un
worth.
poco. Que lo malo es eso, tío. Que
Well,
tienes que
it
ir paso a
certainly
paso.
looks a lot. Let's hope.
Vale, ahora lo pillamos otra vez.
Okay. Saturn. I fixed.
Voy a pasar el diálogo porque es un poco mierda.
How's this?
Yeah, that's you. Now it's when.
Oh,
Vale, que le falta todavía...
I'd better not. You already told me.
Que le falta algo.
All right, let's try it out. Now, Saturn.
Yo no se lo voy a dar ni de puta madre.
Okay. Saturn.
Ahora tiene que funcionar como
Observe.
Decaflux.
Thanks.
Well, the instead, do play this.
Vale, ahora sí me lo deja.
Yes. Truly, don't move.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that isn't. It's in order for the form. It is.
Yeah.
Well, but you can.
If the tank is finally mine, and the bottle and measuring tube. Let's see if I can use this to make the mixture right.
Vale. Hay que poner agua aquí. No, agua aquí no. Vale, a ver. Tenemos el recipiente de 30 y el de 50. Vale, primero hay que llenar esto.
Okay, I'll fill it right up to the mark. There you go, 50 cubic centimeters of concentrated gasoline.
Vale, después vaciar este aquí.
Done, without spilling a drop.
Luego creo que había que vaciar el de 30. Porque aquí ahora hay 20. Entonces vacío esto. Vale, vacío esto aquí.
Done, without...
Y ahora
okay, I'll fill it right up to the mark. There you...
Y vaciamos 10 aquí.
Excellent! Now I have exactly 40 cubic centimeters.
Vale, esto lo podemos vaciar.
It's empty now.
Y ahora hacemos así.
I should fill the bottle with water first, so I can cap...
Vale, primero hay que poner agua.
I'd rather ask... I don't want to wait. Hey, Saturn!
Esto me jode, tío.
What?
Tener que preguntarle cada 2 por 3. Oye, podemos... Lo pone directamente, ¿no?
This on I just...
Listen.
Yes.
By the...
What?
This work?
Yes, I could...
I'll let you get...
A deal.
Vale, primero puedo, por favor.
I'd rather ask Sat...
¿En serio no puedo?
The tank is pretty large. Must hold at least... I don't want to wait. Hey, Saturn.
Es que si estuviera, lo he dicho siempre, tío, si estuviera en español, esto ya lo tendría resuelto, tío.
Listen.
Yes, what is...
By the...
What? This on... I assure you, I just...
This work...
Yes,
Yes.
If it...
Can I
go take all you...
How do you...
No, I can't that.
I'll let you...
A deal.
Tengo que hacer esto cada vez que tal, tío. Me cago en Dios.
All right.
Gracias. Tenemos agua. Y ahora podemos hacer esto.
Okay. It has just... Perfect.
Vale. Ya tenemos gasolina. El depósito de gasolina lo podrías dejar aquí, gilipollas. En vez de llevártelo. Primero porque tendrías menos peso en el inventario y segundo porque... Vamos abajo, vamos aquí. Vamos a ver si podemos hacer lo del pavo este. Vale. Que tengo aquí las chuletas. Bueno, lo de la... Creo que lo de la gasolina lo hacíamos nosotros.
Alrighty then. Let's fill that tank and see if we can finally implement my plan. Ready. I'll tell Joshua the motorcycle's prepared.
Vale, Joshua, esto está preparado.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Motorcycle.
Let me out, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
It works!
Amazing! We did it, young man. I knew my... Hey, now I need...
Well, what do I...
I'll go back to you.
Got
You are... Come on! Ready? Hit it, Sonny!
Creo que era do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Do, re, mi, fa,
Here comes Joshua. Let's see how things went.
Hey, 4 of the notes form part of the combination. And 4... We've almost got it.
Okay.
Come on! Hey, 4 of the notes form part of the combination. And 4 are in the right place. We've almost got it. Keep going.
Okay.
Come on.
Si es do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si.
Hey, but none of... Come on.
Okay, I'll try once more.
Come on. I'm going down.
Vale, es que ahora fijo que me han cambiado la combinación, tío. Pero claro, técnicamente... primero, que a mí me venía por notas, ¿vale? En el antiguo juego te venía por notas. Y técnicamente era do, sol, mi, si, la. ¿Vale? Que es lo que tenías que apretar. ¿Vale? Y claro, do técnicamente tiene que ser este. Re, mi, fa, sol. Re, mi. Si. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. La.
That noise! What a trip! There's an intense light covering the center of the crater. I can't see Joshua.
Ryan, this is unbelievable. Just amazing, kid. It's remarkable. Farewell. You can't believe all the love I'm taking with me.
But what's going on? That strange noise stopped and the light disappeared. I think I'm going...
Vale, ya... Vamos, se ha ido.
Unbelievable. The only thing Joshua left behind is that black mark on the ground and his telepathic helmet. Oh well, I hope...
Vamos a pillar el casco y le dejamos ahí.
All right. And I don't... Wow. Well, I...
Esto lo podemos dejar así. Y ahora sí podemos explorar un poquito la tienda de campaña del pavo, ya que no está.
Okay. Let's see what I find in here. Yeah, this could be really useful. A flashlight.
Vale, guarda y tal. Vale, esto para escalar después, ¿hay algo más?
Okay. I don't see anything else.
Vale, vale. Un problema resuelto. nos falta lo de la locomotora, que hay que volver a Douglasville, y tenemos que intentar conseguir esto. Que no sé cómo conseguirlo. No sé cómo lo... No me acuerdo cómo lo conseguía, tío. O sea, cómo lo conseguía era básicamente esperar a que él lo soltara, y cuando lo soltara, pues meterme yo. Pero bueno. Vale, vamos a ver si podemos hablar con mamá Dorita, bueno, con el pavo que está delante de la puerta de mamá Dorita.
Hey, Oscar.
What's up, kid?
Vale,
I see you like gum. You're always chewing some.
Oh, that's not gum. It's menthol chewing tobacco. I can't resist it, you know. Helps me pass the time.
¿Y qué el mentolado ha dicho?
What did you do before working for...
Well, all I can tell... Luckily, now my...
I need your help.
What can I do?
Well, it's a huge rock...
Sorry, guy.
I'd like to see Mama Doreen.
I told... I'm sorry. When you have...
Well...
All right.
Vale, no nos deja... Porque le hemos pedido ayuda para mover la roca. Mover esto, pero obviamente no quiere. No me acuerdo qué tenía que hacer aquí. Es que para lo del tren necesitamos el lanzallamas ese, porque no tenemos mechero y no tenemos nada. Ah, vale. Sí que tenía que hacer.
Saturn. I found...
Really? What is
it? It's Tim here.
Casco disparador de ideas. Toma. Vale, lo suelta.
Let's
Ahora
see.
suelta
Yeah, I can feel something.
el soplete.
Oh.
Bueno, después de hacer un poco el paripé.
Wow. I'm thanks.
Vale, voy a buscar más materiales. Deja el soplete. ¿Veis?
No problem, man. And good luck. Now how... Anyway...
Vale, necesito una cosa. Primero, usar esto.
For now, I don't know how... For now, I don't know how that would help me. It's used to control the crane located on the central beam in the ceiling. Okay. Better not touch it with a 10-foot pole if I don't want Saturn to kick me out and never let me in again.
Necesito...
For now, I don't...
Vale. Necesito tirar... o sea, la estatua esta de aquí arriba. Necesito ponerla aquí y lanzarla hacia el banco para abrir un boquete y poder entrar en la caja fuerte. Vale, vamos a ir al tren de momento. Vamos a meternos aquí. Vamos con el soplete a hacer esto.
That doesn't make any sense.
El mecanismo tiene que estar...
I'd say it's the one that...
No, creo que era una de...
That's the wheel. That doesn't make sense. I think that's the lever that Logically, that won't do any good with the boiler off.
Entonces, ¿cómo coño hacia la derecha? Voy a meterle soplete.
That doesn't make any sense now that the water tank is empty. It'd be a waste of fuel. When you turn it, that doesn't make sense with the... It's useless. It's all sooty. I can't see a thing.
Vamos a hablar con esta, a ver si nos dice lo de la locomotora.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find...
You see the...
Shoot.
Could you tell me...
Again, well, this video, how the and the whole thing.
What?
The peephole, the final, as you once might...
It's about...
Sure, what is it?
I thought you might have an old map of the mine.
No, I don't. Let me think. Probably in...
Do you really think the mine ran dry because of the Hopi medicine?
Well, what I do, not something...
Do you know your...
Me? Not a...
Why did Kevin, Rucker, and...
It was... They had...
So...
Computer pretty...
Hey, there's a dead...
Yeah, it's been there for...
Who was it?
The town doctor. Apparently, he was in...
Don't you think...
Well, the door... I don't think it... And...
Por cierto, el doctor, es verdad. El doctor lo metieron ahí porque... por negligente.
How could they let him die?
The sheriff had a legend had the sheriff wrote out the guy was... And as I already...
Medicina, básicamente.
Back up.
Yes?
I'm gonna thanks for all. See you later.
See ya. And good...
Vale. Técnicamente...
It's locked shut. I can't. It's fixed to... I don't think I'll need... I'm not interested in that.
No puedo pillar nada aquí.
A big piece of the floor is missing. A blunt object must have fallen down and made that hole. I bet this was JT Douglas.
Aquí lo único que hay creo que son documentos y tal. Vamos a salir fuera. A ver si puedo volver a hablar con Sushi.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find...
You see, there's something I want...
Shoot.
It's about the...
What about...
I've been...
Yeah, well, I believe it, you know, the bad...
Vale.
Hey.
Yeah.
Vale,
Back.
Yes?
I'm gonna... Thanks for... See you later.
See ya. And good...
Vale. Técnicamente, pero que ahora me deje venir aquí, encender la caldera, porque me jode que me haya dejado meter los leños.
That doesn't make it... That doesn't make any... You won't get anywhere doing that. It's ready to light when you are. It doesn't need to be open to put fuel in. It has a hole where you can do that. I think it's used to empty the... I think it's used to... I'd rather not touch...
Que te deja meter la leña, pero no te deja...
That doesn't make any sense now that the water...
meterle fuego, es que no lo entiendo, macho.
It whistles by letting steam out. It was hooked up to... That's where you put water into. I love those big smokestacks on old steam trains from the 1800s. That doesn't make any... I don't think that...
A ver, la idea, chicos, vale, creo que lo he explicado antes, pero bueno. La idea es encender la caldera, entender lo que es el mecanismo, para que lo que es la máquina meta presión y cuando lancemos un chorro, cuando liberemos presión, lo que va a hacer es que la llave salga y caiga por aquí. Entonces coges la llave y te vas, pero no podemos pillar la llave. No sé por qué no me deja pillar la llave.
It's locked shut.
No me deja entrar porque obviamente no tenemos. ¿Qué iba a decir esto?
I suppose the initials BD stand for Bank of Douglasville.
Un momento, eso te iba a decir. ¿No será que le tengo que meter agua aquí dentro, verdad?
I need to fill the...
Vale. Creo que es eso. Creo que tengo que hacer varios viajes. Sí, creo que era eso. Coger esto, llenar, ir allí, vaciar, volver, coger, llenar, tal, hasta que nos diga que ya está lleno.
Ready.
No. Es una putada. No me acordaba de eso, tío, pero es una putada. Baja. Aquí. Vale. Vale. Aquí. Coge esto. Coge esto. Aquí. Creo que se metía aquí.
Okay.
Vale. Look. Un momento, voy a probar primero. A ver si con esto basta o tengo que hacer todo el puñetero viaje. Todos los viajes.
The level of the water tank is really low. I don't want to waste fuel unnecessarily.
Hay que llenarlo a tope. Pues ya lo pensaba, digo, a lo mejor con uno basta, pero no, tienes que llenarlo más. Vamos aquí, volvemos aquí. Vamos aquí, subimos. Venimos hasta aquí. Cogemos otra vez esto. Lo ponemos aquí, lo llenamos de agua.
Okay. Ready. It's filled to the brim with water.
Vale. Una cosa. ¿Qué iba a decir? Para no hacer tantos viajes, ¿puedo llenar también esto de agua y vaciarlo?
All right. To the...
Voy a ver si puedo vaciar los dos. Es que así a lo mejor no tengo que hacer tantos viajes. Pues yo recuerdo que tenía que hacer 200.000 viajes para poder llenar la mierda esta. En cambio, de esta manera a lo mejor con un viaje haces
There we
dos
go.
llenados.
Let's fill...
Vale, con un viaje a lo mejor haces dos llenados. Llenamos. No dice nada, obviamente, porque no está lleno.
The bottleneck won't fit into the mouth of the tank. Everything will spill all over the place. Better to use the oil.
¿Está? Vamos a probar. Pues sí que está.
The level of the water tank is...
Vale, que con la botella no funciona. ¿Qué lo pensaba? Digo, es que así para no tener que hacer tantos viajes, pues va más guay. Pero bueno, no nos queda otra que hacer viajes. Vale, pues hacer viajes. Aquí más. Agua.
Okay.
No sé cuántos quedan. Cuántos viajes quedan, pero bueno. Espero que no queden muchos más. Porque si no me pega un tiro. Creo que en la serie lo que hice fue hacer los viajes. Y cuando terminé... Cuando terminé... volví. O no, no me acuerdo.
There we go. Let's fill that tank up a bit more.
Creo que en esa época no era mucho de hacer cortes. ¿Ya? A ver, lo suyo sería ir probando. ¿Te falta otro? Venga, pues vete para atrás. Que no, pues vamos a hacerlo funcionar. Vale, hacemos esto otra vez. Agua.
Ok.
Una garrafa de estas de aceite la llenamos de agua.
Ready.
Una garrafa que a lo mejor tiene, bueno, una garrafa, pensado de estos de aceite, una aceitera, que seguro tendrá restos de aceite dentro y que lo más probable es que...
There we go. Let's fill that tank up a bit more.
Bueno, voy a comprobar, tío, si... Sí. Un poco cansadito.
The level of the...
¿Qué es eso, tío? Me jode que tengas que hacer tantos viajes. Y por suerte, pues puedes acortar un poco haciendo esto. Es decir, dando doble clic y quitando la animación.
Ready.
Vale, venga. Vale ahí. Es que técnicamente hay un momento que haces un viaje y cuando vas a llenar te dice, no, ya está, ya no hace falta más. Por eso digo, para ahorrarnos ese viaje, venimos aquí, llenamos
There we
y luego
go.
probamos.
Let's fill that tank up a bit more.
Pero claro, él no te dice, oye, creo que ya está. Vamos a probar.
Yes. Now is the time. Careful. Okay. This is starting to work.
Vale, esto se puede mover, sí.
Okay. I'll turn the wheel once. I don't want to overdo it with the pressure and make the boiler blow apart while I'm in here. Great. Now I think there's enough pressure. Yes, a burst of steam blasted out.
Vale, eso obviamente lo dejamos abierto. Porque sí, encendido porque sí. Vamos a pillar la llave.
It must have flown out with the steam through the
Vale,
locomotive smokestack. And from the look of it, I bet I know what...
Que sí, que te calles, coño.
I hope they...
Para que mueva la piedra lo que tenemos que hacer es crear la... No sé qué mentolado que sí, ¿cómo se llama? Tabaco de mascar mentolado se llama. Bueno, ya tenemos la llave, ahora podemos abrir.
I hope the... Wonderful! It opened right away. I don't think I'll take it. If I carry it around, people will think it's me that reeks. I should look around. I'll take this bottle. Okay, let's take one more peek to see what I can find. There's some medical equipment, but for now I don't see any...
Falta tabaco, tío. No hay nada más, ¿no? El cubo obviamente no lo paso de mirarlo porque era el cubo de la... Para mear, básicamente. Hablando claro y mal, para mear. Vale, por aquí por casualidad no habrá...
Ah, these dried tobacco leaves could really come in handy.
Vamos. Vale, entonces si ahora juntamos esto con esto.
That.
O esto con esto.
Put tobacco leaves into the bowl? Yeah, but later. Yeah, but I'll need.
Tío, ¿estás vacilando?
I don't think it would be. The bottle could. Yeah, that way I could prepare menthol chewing tobacco. But I'll need some sort of crushing tool to grind the tobacco leaves so I can. Sure, the stamp. There we go. I think it'll.
Vale, ahora.
Yes, let's try.
Mezclas esto con esto.
But
Ahora mezclas
the
esto
chewing.
con esto. Ah, ya está hecho. Vale. Bueno, ahora vamos a ver al gordo. Al gigante. Al coño. Salimos por aquí. Vamos a ver una gorrita. Vamos a ver a este. Y vamos a darle el talón al mosca.
Oscar, brought you some of that chewing tobacco you love so much.
Really?
Of course, partner. Here you go.
Thanks a lot, Brian.
No sweat, man. That's what friends are for. And
of course, I need.
Now, friend.
What's up?
I need your help. Well, wonderful.
So this is the rock I gotta move, huh?
Yeah, it must weigh a ton. You think you can push it out of the way so I can enter the mine?
This little marble? Of course, partner. Piece of cake. There you go.
That's thanks.
Nope, I'm at it.
All right, guys.
Happy to.
Tenemos acceso a la cueva. Ahora necesitamos los mapas de la cueva, no, de la mina. Necesitamos
That Oscar, glad.
Bueno, ahora necesitamos, como digo, los mapas de la mina. Que para ello, ahora que el pavo este se ha ido, vale, tendríamos que entrar, subir, usar esto.
Okay, let's after all.
Ahora me deja. Vale.
Here's the deal. I'll move this.
Pone esto en la catapulta.
There we go. Perfect.
Vale, ahora accionamos la palanca.
All right. I hope the statue lands in the same spot as the paint bucket. Let it fly. There we go.
Técnicamente creo que tendría que dar vueltas. Ah, toma por culo. Vale,
I hope Saturn.
Bajamos. Vamos al banco. Necesitamos... Me gustaría poder entrar. Pero creo que lo tendremos que coger después.
Okay. There's some medical equipment, but for now I don't see anything I can use.
Vale. ¿Ves? Eso me decía. Primero tenemos que ir a... Eso me jode, tío. Primero tenemos que ir al banco. Mirar lo de la caja fuerte. Y luego volver a la de esta. Pillar el estetoscopio y... No sé si hay una...
Great. A whole... Here we go.
Vale, está la caja fuerte. Técnicamente los planos estarán en la caja.
Good. Which is where... Even though it's an antique, it looks very sturdy and durable.
¿Podemos? No, no. No me deja.
It's locked. Okay, here's the antique safe. Now, let's see who can guess the combination.
Vale, el primero es hacia la derecha.
Won't be that easy.
Necesitamos salir.
I can't. It's really stuck to the.
Vale, como digo, necesitamos un estetoscopio para poder escuchar cuando esta hace clic. Tenemos que volver a esta del sheriff, tenemos que venir aquí, otra vez aquí.
It stinks like this. Okay. Yeah, the stethoscope might be good to have. Okay. There's some medical equipment.
Vale. Vale, con el estetoscopio vamos a ir a por la... Vamos al banco, entramos aquí y volvemos para allá. Obviamente la combinación no la vas a ver.
Yeah,
O sea, si
great
hablamos con Susi, la
idea.
combinación no
That
la
always
vas a ver.
works in the. Here we go.
Así que...
Okay, I guess I'll turn the dial slowly, number by number, so I don't miss the right one. I need to pay close attention to the sounds I hear every time the dial.
Esto ya se parece más a lo que hacía yo.
Ha!
Uno.
So the first now.
Es básicamente lo que hacemos en Red Dead Redemption 2. Lo que pasa que Arthur afina el oído hasta que oye el clic.
Yes, I've got 29 left. And the third num 50. Cool.
Lo tenemos.
Let's see what I. Wow. And a map. Excellent. With this map, I'll be able to get through the mine shafts and find my way there.
Vale.
Even if I end.
Vale, ahora. No sé por qué pensaba que que me llevaría para allá directamente. Pero. Vale, salimos por aquí, vamos a la mina y ya podemos entrar directamente.
All right. I've got everything I need to walk around the mine shafts until I find the Hopi village. Let's go in. I hope I get lucky for once.
Let's go.
What can I tell you? Getting over the loss of Gina was really hard. Only one thing kept me going. My strong determination to unravel the whole mystery surrounding the crucifix, which ended up being the key to a sacred crypt. I wasn't too concerned about having to get through that old mine, since I've always loved spelunking, but I wasn't aware of the unpleasant surprise waiting for me in one of the chambers. Hey! I see some light over there. Although, according to the map, that's not the exit leading to the Hopi village. Well, I'll take a look anyway. Maybe I can get to the village somehow from outside of the mine. Plus, I'm tired of wearing this darn flashlight on my head. Man, finally! I couldn't wait to take that off. Hey, what is this? Oh no! I can't stand those disgusting beasts! Ah! Bats! No! Help!
Para habernos matado.
I think that's the Hopi village down there. Eureka! I finally found it! It's not gonna be a mountain.
Vale. Hay que bajar. Aquí hay. Bueno, eso es un tablón.
It must have... Okay. The wood is...
Teníamos el tablón.
Look what was hit. It must be... Alright.
Un pico.
It might be...
Vale.
The piece of wood is... I don't like... I don't...
Hay que coger un
This
hueso.
femur has a little part broken off. Yeah, I think... Cool. It stays on nice and tight.
Hay que crear un pico. No me jodas, tío. Vale, esto hay que sacarlo.
You won't get any... Okay. It's pretty long.
Vale. A ver, hay que clavar, creo, el clavo aquí en el borde para poder hacer.
Alright. I'll nail it into some hard ground so it'll hold tight.
Calada no.
Ready.
Vale, ahora unimos esto.
I don't like that. Yeah, by that rock.
No, no.
Come on. Ready. And now, let's do some rock climbing. No problem. I was quite the climber at summer camp.
Carnet de seguridad, sin mierdas. Hello, Gina.
Gina!
Brian!
I can't believe it! You're alive! How did you get here?
Long story. When I fell down that hole, I hit my head and passed out. I don't know how much time passed before I woke up. When I came to, it was totally dark. My leg was throbbing. I dragged myself on hands and knees through the mine shafts, trying to find a way out. Finally, when I thought I was about to faint, I reached a shaft with light. I could see the sunlight at the end of the tunnel, so I got a second wind and forced myself toward it. When I came out of the mine shaft, the first thing I found was that huge statue back there, and I was scared stiff. But I regained my composure and passed through all those weird ruins until coming here. I couldn't believe I was stuck in the middle of a rocky canyon with a broken leg. In all truth, I thought my life was over. And that's right where you showed up. Oh, Brian, I've never been so happy to see someone. But tell me, how did you manage to find me?
Well, actually, I came across you by accident. After you fell down that terrible hole, I gave you up for dead. But I swore to solve the mystery of the crucifix. That's what brought me here. These ruins are from a Hopi village. And on the other side of this canyon must be the sacred crypt of the Hopis. The crucifix is actually a key that lets you into the crypt.
That's astounding. How did you figure all this out?
I'll give you the full story later. For now, let's get you out of here and have that leg fixed up.
No, wait. I'm sure it was really hard for you to get here. Come on, let's not just leave without unraveling the mystery of the crucifix. I can hold out a bit longer. Don't worry. Please, go to that crypt.
But you need to see a doctor, and that's more important.
No, please, Brian. I owe it to my father. Do it for me.
Well, okay. Have it your way. You just rest and don't move. Save your energy for when we leave.
Okay, Brian. Don't worry about me.
I don't like the look of Gina's leg. I didn't want to frighten her, but it seems like it's broken to me. I'll have to find a way to put a splint on her leg if I want to get her out of here. Okay, I think it'd be best to find that Hopi crypt first. Afterward, I'll take care of Gina's leg. It's sitting right at the entrance to the cave, like a sort of guardian to protect the village.
Vale, es que no tiene pinta de ser. Vale, vamos a ver primero lo de la cripta. Salvo que haya un arma por aquí. Cosa que no veo.
Great. Let's look around and see if I can get a handle on this. Yeah. I bet the sacred crypt is up on the cliff up there. Man, it's not gonna be an easy walk. I can't stand those rickety old... Well...
Ahí va. Vale, verse el puente. Y llegamos a la cripta.
Aha! This must be the entrance to the crypt. And that weird...
Solo los elegidos pueden pasar. Vale, vamos a ver si funciona.
Yes! Bad news. The keyhole... Oh, man.
Vale.
I don't know what sort of... But this...
Vale, vamos a pillar una rama de estas.
Okay. A couple of those...
Y con la rama vamos a ver si podemos limpiar un poquito la boca del pavo.
Yeah. Ready.
Y ahora pues peleamos hasta la...
Well... Great! The monolith is moving! I did it! The time has come to uncover the hidden mystery behind all this. I just keep wondering what I might find in there. The truth is, I'm a bit nervous. Anyway, here we go.
Cambia el diseño de las animaciones. O sea, cuando estás, digamos, en el modo juego, los gráficos no son muy buenos, pero cuando estás en animación cinemática, ya la cosa cambia.
Hello, my young friend. I see that you have taken the wise path and managed to reach this place.
Hey!
I knew you would be able to.
Wapuchin? Is that you?
Yes, I am Wapuchum, the last of the Hopi chiefs. Do not fear. Come closer.
But what are you doing here? I don't get it.
There is nothing to get. Listen, you do not know it, but this is what you have come in search of.
But that's...
I know what it is. The man who put it here brought dishonor to his Hopi blood by hiding it in this sacred place. It is up to you to remove it and distance this rotten seed from our pure land.
Who does it belong to?
I am not the one to answer this question. You must ask the one who brought shame to his race by hiding it here.
That person's dead.
So?
What do you mean, so? I can't ask a dead person.
I assure you that you can.
But how?
You must find the path. I know that you will be able to. Now you must leave. But first, leave the sacred Hopi key here. This sacred place must never again be desecrated.
Okay, I understand. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chief Wapuchim. Will we ever meet again?
Someday, my young friend. Goodbye, and may Okiwak's light shine on your path.
Same to you, Wapuchim. Goodbye! Whoa! I thought I was gonna decipher the mystery, but far from it. I found an even greater one. We've crossed half the country for a bottle with a finger inside. It is a real human finger, I'm sure of it. Bottled in formaldehyde to preserve. Who in the... And as for finding... This is all... Anyway, after we get...
Vale, tenemos que volver, creo. Nos llevamos a la rama. Tenemos el dedo en formol. El mapa, esto. Vale. Creo que era aquí donde teníamos que pillar el hacha. Lo que pasa es que no sé dónde ponerla.
there's a ladder to go down inside. No, I don't... From up close, that face is... Now I... Ugh. It's completely...
Ah, no, mira la coña.
It's a tomahawk. Yeah, a tomahawk could come in handy. It can also...
Vale, nos va a servir para cortar esto.
Yep, good idea. By dividing the wood into two pieces...
Vale. Y ahora tenemos que subir lo más alto posible para cortar la cuerda. Y no me acuerdo cómo era esto, pero bueno.
No, I would only be able... I couldn't use...
Había que ir por aquí, creo que había que entrar aquí. Es un poco laberíntico, ¿vale? Porque técnicamente sale por aquí, tú entras por esta otra, luego aparece en otro lado, creo que exactamente, aparece en la de 3, entras en la última y eso técnicamente te tiene que llevar aquí. Y aquí entras aquí. Te lleva aquí arriba. Bien, de aquí arriba ya puedes coger el hacha.
Yes, from here we go.
Aquí cortas el hacha y cortas la cuerda bastante alto.
Done.
Ahora vuelve, que obviamente ya vuelve automáticamente, no tienes que hacer otra vez el camino. Y tienes esa cuerda allí.
Let's grab the...
Ahora, con esto y la cuerda, lo que vamos a hacer...
Let me just use the rope to tie the pieces of wood on tight. That'll make a good splint. Let's see. Gina, try not to move. I'm gonna put a splint on your leg.
Ow!
Okay, I think it'll work. Gina, it's time to go. We've got...
Yeah, but tell me, did you get it?
Yeah?
What did you...
Well, I'll tell you.
What?
We'll have to... Come on, let's go. I think I know of someone who could fix up your leg. You're doing great. Put your arm around my shoulder.
Volvemos. Y creo que vamos ya directamente, exacto, a Mamá Dorita.
Oscar, my friend Gina... Mama Dorita...
Of course, come on.
Vale, y vamos a ver a Mamá Dorita.
Would you believe? Gina was alive! I was flabbergasted to find her after thinking I'd lost her forever. As for the mystery we were trying to solve, we were almost worse off than in the beginning. All we had was a human finger in a bottle of formaldehyde, and that was an even greater mystery than the crucifix itself. Thank goodness I could count on Mama Dorita's help, which was more than just fixing up Gina's leg.
Now then, a bit of rest while the master plaster I've placed on her takes effect, and she'll be just like new in a short while. In the meantime, your little girlfriend had better stay here and not move a step.
Thank you so much, Mama Dorita. You are so kind, ma'am.
De nada. You said your name was Brian, right?
Yes, ma'am. Brian. Brian Basco.
Muy bien, Brian. Something tells me you are also in need of my help. What can I do for you? And please, stop calling me ma'am.
Well, ma'am, I mean miss. I need to speak with a dead person.
Do you mean very well? However, furthermore, to spice, of course.
Ask for that person.
Very hurry up.
Why do we need a
Look, unless that is what
Where can I
she was besides the
What about you?
What?
I think I could be a me.
I am close. No, you cannot. Your eye.
Okay.
I am.
I'd like
Go ahead.
Gina.
Brian, hi.
Hey, you shouldn't move that leg too much. Mama Dorita says you'll heal in no time, as long as you rest.
I'm just a bit nervous. The concoction that woman put in my leg is really making me itch. Plus, I can't stop thinking about what you told me inside the mine as we were coming here. Especially the part about the human finger in the bottle of formaldehyde. My God, Brian, what are we gonna do now?
Well, I've been giving it some thought, and all I can think of is one thing.
What do you propose?
Look, I can't stop thinking about something that Indian chief told me.
That Wapu something guy?
Wupuchim, yeah. I asked him what that bottle with the finger meant, and he said that the man who took it there should answer that question. I told him, that guy is dead. But Wupuchim said that wasn't necessarily an obstacle.
You mean we should talk with...
Yes, with your father. I know it'll be hard for you, but I don't see any other way out.
I understand. Don't worry about it, but do you really think we can speak with a...
Just a few now, I think besides...
I guess, but how...
With the help, however, Wupuchim...
Oh, yeah. Well, I said...
Yeah, anyway...
I
have to get...
Okay, well...
La idea es hablar...
How are you feeling?
Better and better. I must...
I'm out of here.
That's okay.
You just have to see you later.
Be careful. Bye-bye.
La idea es que gracias a que mamá Dorita es medium, pues tenemos que hacer una especie de exorcismo para poder comunicarnos con el padre del Giro. De ahí que nos explique el coño es lo del dedo del Powers. Vale, vamos a ver con Susie.
Brian, so you made it to the Hopi village, did you? Come on, get up here right away and tell me how you did it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ahí está la Javier.
How did you find out?
News gets around fast. And I also know you didn't come back from the Hopi village alone. You didn't tell me about the girl.
You see, I thought she was dead, and I didn't feel like talking about it.
Oh, I think there are lots of things you'd rather not talk to me about. Don't you think it's time you told me the truth about how you got here?
Well, all right, but I'm warning you, it's a crazy story.
Oh, don't worry.
Here. That's all. You didn't.
No, plus you can.
That's sushi.
No problem.
I see you're working on the computer, but...
I'm a well... Oh, no. Do you remember...
Yeah, of course. Didn't the hack...
Janie...
Yeah, that's so... Are you...
I sure... And to be honest...
Actually...
Typical well, you should... Have you heard...
Of course.
Those guys, they are those gals...
Anyways...
All right.
Vale, ahora creo que en esta parte ya conocemos al segundo compañero de la pava.
Hey, that guy over there must be Rutger. Hello, Rutger.
Yeah, and you're Brian, I bet. Saturn's told me about you. By the way,
no,
well, if you
sure thing.
Awesome.
Hey, that mute.
You thought playing the beats my.
The greenhouse, you've said
that plan. Because I
was
to end. You mean I have?
Do you think I? Oh yeah, I should give you. That's it.
You got.
And what might?
Something.
Could you?
No.
I'll just go on my way, Wrecker.
See.
Hey, Wrecker.
Hey, what's up?
about what we did?
Yeah.
Have you thought of...
Just...
Hey, that music...
You thought it would play, it's my...
The greenhouse you've...
Thanks, my plans. I've mostly got... Because I've...
Could you tell...
No.
I'll just... See ya!
Vale, creo que tengo que darle la hacha.
Yeah. Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's...
I believe...
Let me... Ah, yes. It's a fine Hopi axe pipe. Very nice, ma.
Do we have the pipe?
Oh,
El hacha pipa Hopi. Vale, y ahora nos prepara algo guay para que nos colguemos un poco. Vamos a ver a una abuelita. Nos va a decir que no.
This is...
No, thanks. I don't smoke.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're smoke...
Fuerte. Métele caña. Ahí está. Hasta que
I'm not
nos
used
diga
to
que
this,
hay
so
una
one drag will
planta
do.
que se llama
Whoa.
ayahuasca,
I feel dizzy
que,
already. I better get... I believe...
que hace flipar, que nos hace flipar que flipas.
No. Be better, but no.
Well...
Bye.
Vale, tenemos que volver. Que nos dé algo más fuerte. Vale. Vamos a...
The windows have been...
Que no, coño. Que te metas ahí. Vale, hablamos con él. Nos decimos que no. Nos ha funcionado.
Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's up?
That stuff you... I need some...
More... I think I was... There was...
Yeah?
They said...
That is... Can you make...
I'm a... I have the...
You what?
Yeah, the prop scene.
Huh.
From... I've...
I've got a...
Sure thing.
Entonces, aquí.
I still have the... And now that there's some... Yeah. I bet that I'll pull the pot... Now I... These... I need...
Vale, necesito algo para abrirla. Para abrir las costas de ayahuasca. Y para eso, vamos a meternos aquí. Y vamos a pillar esto.
Okay. This scalpel may be just what I was looking for.
No sé por qué miraba para allá. Miraba para allá.
Yeah. These pop...
Entonces lo que vamos a hacer es... Yo ya sé lo que tengo que hacer. Vale, hay que venir aquí. Hay que venir aquí. Hay que ir al fuego. Hay que pillar el bisturí. Hay que calentarlo.
Yes! Good idea! If I heat up...
Y con el bisturí caliente...
I'll leave it in there.
Hacemos el corte.
Alright. I got it.
Y va el tonto y se lo mete en el bolsillo. Es que es un poco chungo.
Alright. And...
Vale, ahora nos vamos. Vamos, por favor. Vale. Ahora hablamos con este. Le damos la ayahuasca. Esto de aquí. Toma, anda.
Whoa, Rucker's gonna flip when he sees this.
Y va a flipar.
Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's up?
You'll never believe it.
What?
I've got no double. See?
Ahí lo ves.
Ma, you...
Told can you... Perfect. Well, I think that... Rucker.
Yeah.
Para prepararla, la prepara.
Is it finished?
Yeah, mate.
I have the finish and I'm told okay. No drink.
Dale la ayahuasca. Toma adentro.
Yeah, it's as if...
Okay, sir.
Now I...
You don't very well.
Ahora sí.
You win, Brian. I think you will be
En
able.
plan, venga, va.
Your eyes have
Métete para
reviewed
adentro.
it. Good. Your mind is ready. Now we must prepare your speed.
What? I did...
And prepare
Okay, what... Here?
Yes. Repeat after me.
Okay.
San Luciano, I pray that you...
San Luciano. Santa... Jesus.
Enough, please, right?
Okay.
Not so fast. We won't be here.
Where?
Don't know what you see. That go.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes, we do. Think no longer and go in. Vámonos. You will see a seat inside of our paragraph. Sit in it and prepare your mind. Oscar will help Gina and me down.
All right. Whatever you say.
Date prisa antes de que se le pase el colocón. Que si no, macho.
Let's begin. Now, Brian, it is important for you to stay relaxed.
Was it really necessary to tie me to the chair?
See, believe me, it was for your own safety, I assure you. Now, stare into my eyes, por favor. All the tension is flowing out of your body. You are relaxed, more and more relaxed. You feel good. Muy bien. I am going to count to 3, and when I finish, you will fall into a deep slumber. 1, 2, 3. We are here to contact a being from the other side. We have the wheel and the medium. We have the wheel and the medium. The medium awaits in the center of the pentagram. Someone from this plane wishes to speak with that being. We invoke that being with all due respect. We have the will and the medium. Gina, it's your turn. Speak with that spirit. Tell him you want to talk with him.
Johnny the Indian. It's me, Gina. I need to talk with you. You were about to tell me something and we were interrupted. Now we have the chance to finish our conversation. Johnny, it's me, Gina. Please, talk to me. Johnny, is that you?
Gina, what the devil happened? Where am I?
The Sandretti's got you.
Yes, I remember. We were talking at the Pink Iguana when those thugs showed up, but I don't remember anything more. Where have I been? It's dark here, and I'm freezing.
Johnny, look, you're locked up. The Sandretti's locked you into the basement under the storeroom in the Pink Iguana.
Damn them. Gina, you've got to help me. Get me out of here, and I'll take you with me. We'll be rich, kiddo, and we'll live like kings.
So, it's true? You kept the money from the truck heist?
Of course I did. I pulled one over on those bastards. I'll share the cash with you, baby. Just get me out of here fast.
Now's not a good time. There's guards all over the place. I'll come get you out later. But tell me, where did you hide the money? The Sandretti's haven't been able to find a clue.
Of course they haven't found it. Do you think I'm an idiot? Those evildoers will never find the money.
You are so sly, Johnny. Where's it hidden?
Yeah, kiddo. Too smart to trust you, too. I'm not telling you one more word. Get me out of here, and I'll give you your piece of the pie.
Okay, all right. I'll come back in a while and help you escape.
I'll be waiting. Make it quick.
Johnny? Johnny?
He has departed. And I must say I don't like what I saw one bit. Gina, you have toyed with a spirit, and that can be very dangerous. I hope you don't regret it later on. But let us set that topic aside. Brian is exhausted and needs to rest. Oscar, untie Brian and take him to my room. Lay him on the bed and let him sleep as long as he needs.
Hay que joder. Creo que no hay más trucos. No.
Ow! Gina!
Oscar put you in bed. You've been asleep for nearly 24 hours. The effort of being a medium left you exhausted. Do you remember anything that happened in the Well of Souls?
Enough! Everything seemed like a dream. It was like I was floating above your heads. But I perfectly remembered that you didn't invoke your father.
No, it was Johnny. Johnny the Indian.
That's it. Well, don't you think you owe me an explanation?
Yes, I guess so. Well, here goes. Remember everything I told you about my father's death in the hospital?
Yeah, of course I remember.
Well, it wasn't exactly true.
You mean your father didn't?
No, he's perfectly fine. And he doesn't work for the government, like I said. He breeds sheep in Marion Bridge, Utah.
So, you invented all of that?
Not exactly. Let me explain. I really did work at the Pink Iguana, but I wasn't really a singer. I performed in another type of show. That night, when my act was over, I talked to Johnny the Indian, a pretty shady fellow who'd just gotten out on parole. Johnny had had a few too many. He told me he was going to start a new life and that I should go with him. He showed me the crucifix he wore around his neck the whole 4 years he's been in prison and said it was the key that would open the door to that new life. He was drunk, and I didn't take him very seriously. I thought the guy was embracing Christianity or something like that. And then, the Sandretti brothers showed up. Johnny asked me to keep the crucifix for him and to disappear before they saw me. Everything I told you about my father's death in the storeroom of the Pink Iguana was true, but it wasn't my father they killed. It was Johnny. They interrogated him and beat him to a pulp. I'd heard of the Sandretti brothers and how dangerous they are, but that night, I saw it with my own eyes. When I saw them kill Johnny, I couldn't help but scream, so they found me out and I ran as fast as I could down the alley.
But why were they interrogating him? What did he do?
Well, Johnny had just spent 4 years in the slammer for holding up a truck. The whole heist was set up by the Sandrettis. Johnny was part of the group that did the job. In the beginning, the theft was a success, a fast robbery with no deaths or injuries. The money was supposed to be handed over to the Sandrettis in a garage a few hours later, but someone set a trap. The garage was full of cops, and the thieves were arrested. Luckily for them, the Sandrettis didn't show up personally, so no one could prove they were involved. However, they didn't catch all the thieves. For some reason, Johnny managed to get away, and they didn't find him until 2 days later near the Mexican border. More importantly, the money from the robbery never appeared.
What do you mean?
It wasn't in the garage, and Johnny didn't have it when they arrested him. He swore he escaped from the garage without taking a cent. Despite all their investigations, the police never found the cash. From what I heard the night they killed Johnny, the Sandretti suspected he'd kept the money and that he was the one who informed the cops and set up the raid on the garage. They thought he'd hidden the dough somewhere during the 2 days he was hiding out and that he had let himself get caught, so the Sandrettis wouldn't suspect anything.
You think someone with that much money would allow himself to be caught knowing he'd be put away for years?
Yeah, if he didn't have any other choice. He knew that if he ran off with the money, the Sandrettis would find out and hunt him down long before the police did. He must have thought 20 million bucks were well worth 4 years in prison.
20 million?
20 million! No doubt Johnny thought that by the time he was released, the Sandrettis would have forgotten the whole story and that he could enjoy a great retirement. But things didn't work out that way. The Sandrettis don't forget 20 million bucks just because, and they were looking for him the day he got out of jail.
So, when the Sandrettis interrogated him, did they get the truth out of him?
No, that animal Gustav killed him too fast, and Johnny never acknowledged having kept the money.
So we don't know if Johnny really even had it.
Oh, yes we do. He told me so through your mouth during the seance. The bad thing is I couldn't get him to tell me where he hid the money.
So, all you were really interested in the whole time was getting that money, huh?
No, well, at least not at first. I was just trying to save my life. I had been an eyewitness to a murder and knew that they would snuff me out to keep me from talking. After that, I admit I thought if we found the money, I could start a new life far from the Sandrettis. Is that so terrible?
Depends on how you look at it. What I don't understand is why they didn't knock us off in Chicago when they had us trapped in the museum.
Someone at the Pink Iguana probably told them Johnny had talked to me before they killed him. They must have thought I knew something about the money, and they wanted to get it out of me. Lucky you were so great and got us out of that awful cabin.
Oh, don't suck up to me now. You've been fooling me all this time. I'm such an idiot. I walked right into your trap.
Please, Brian, you've got to forgive me. I swear I never wanted to lie to you, but I was scared to death, and I was afraid you wouldn't help me if I told you the truth.
Well, you're wrong there. I'm so stupid I'd have helped you anyway. But this is the end of it. I'm leaving straight for California, and you?
No, please. You know they'll kill me. Sooner or later they'll find me and do me in. My only chance is to find the money and use it to start a new life. You know that. Please don't leave me alone now. Help me.
Okay, I'll help you find that cursed money. And then, I never want to see you again as long as I live.
Don't say that. I really care about you.
Oh, please. Don't play me for a sucker again. I already said I'd help you. Save the sorry act for the theater.
Don't believe me if you don't want to, but I'm being sincere. Besides, if we find the money, half will be yours.
I don't want a dime of that money.
Do whatever you want.
Well, we know Johnny safeguarded the money somewhere nearby. And no matter how strange it seems, the finger in the bottle must have something to do with it. But where should we start to look?
Look, while you were asleep, I remembered something Johnny told me years ago, before the robbery.
What?
He said that he used to take time off between jobs to spend a few days in his homeland in Arizona, in an old trailer where he used to live before going to New York. And
yeah, well,
I'm going.
No way. You have.
You can.
No,
Fine.
I'm.
Goodbye.
Vale, básicamente nos ha engañado para... Primero, obviamente, nos engañó porque... Pues, lo normal, no podía confiar en nadie. Así que le contó una historia que era casi verdad. Así que...
I think the first thing I'll do is go see Sushi. I've got to speak with someone.
Claro, a medida que va pasando el tiempo, que iban descubriendo lo de los crucifijos y tal, pues a lo del crucifijo, pues ya la tía empezó
Hi, Sushi.
a hilar. Empezó a...
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find anything out?
Actually, I did, but I'm not sure whether I'm too happy about it.
Why's that? What happened?
Everything Gina told me to wrap me up in this mess has turned out to be a pack of lies.
Seriously? Tell all.
Look, do you remember about Gina's father?
Yeah, the poor girl saw them murder him in cold blood right before her.
Well,
What?
And that's when she came. I don't. So,
Well, it'd be best for
I'm like a sort of like
computer.
Thanks. Anyway, we know.
An old. I don't remember. Maybe.
Yeah. See you around.
Okay. See you soon.
Vale, se va a poner a investigar, creo. Mientras nosotros creo que teníamos que mirar encontrar la cabaña del pavo este. Me manda cojones. Es ella la que quiere. Creo que es con él.
Hello, Saturn. How's it going with the idea blasting helmet?
Hello, B. The hell, the only...
The what?
The stat, it's just, you wouldn't...
Me? No. So...
Yeah, so he is...
Don't...
I hope...
Tengo que preguntarle sobre los...
Hey.
I think I recall seeing it, but it didn't...
And where was that? Don't you remember? It's really...
Well, and at that time, by the... You see...
Listen, I'll drop by...
All right, it was on...
Okay.
You should really... You always seem...
Well, just...
Ciao.
Vale, vamos a ver si ahora ya se ha desbloqueado. Con este obviamente paso de largo. Bueno, eso es todo lo que teníamos que hacer. Vale, ahí está.
Okay.
Aquí está la cabaña de Johnny, técnicamente. Llena de mierda, para variar.
Ha! There's the trailer. No doubt about it. That's K.
Vale. Vamos a ver qué descubrimos aquí. Está la caravana.
What a wreck. I don't think the engine will even start up.
Vale, la parte de atrás está la parte de atrás. La parte de... No parece haber nada.
What a wreck.
La caravana. Aquí es por donde técnicamente tiene que entrar.
impossible. It's locked up tight.
Tío, ¿en serio hemos tirado...? Ah, por la ventana, ¿no?
Door's locked shut. There's got...
Tío, la ventana.
What a wreck. I don't think the...
¿Y la parte de arriba?
Door's locked. I could try to sneak. There's got... Door's locked. I could try. There's got... Door's locked. There's gotta be...
Y por aquí no habrá...
Pretty old, but I think it should still be able to hold up the weight of a car.
Que no hay... Claro, técnicamente por la ventana podrías entrar, no me jodas. Pequeño saltito, te apoyas por aquí y tira para arriba, ¿sabes?
What a...
Vale, pues hay que... Un momento.
No, I don't think that'll open the door.
He pensado, digo, la típica técnica de... Tengo escondido la esta, ¿sabes? Vale, vamos a informar a...
I'd better ask Oscar for
¿Eh?
Oscar!
What?
Somos colegas, tío.
I'd like...
You want it, well...
Somos colegas y total, ya nos conoce. Mira para adentro.
Gina got all excited when I told her I found Johnny's trailer. She's certain that we're really close to the money.
No me aclarirás, como se suele decir. Vale, vamos a ver si...
Sushi, sorry for disturbing you.
No problem.
I found Johnny's trailer.
How cool. Did you find any clues?
I'm trying.
Okay, keep...
So, how did you become a hacker?
I've never done it. When you you have to...
You think I should have gone to Berkeley?
The question is, I don't think if you had...
Anyway, Sushi...
All right, see you later.
Yeah, I may use it. It's been covered with ash and soot by the fire, but it's not in bad shape.
¿Para qué? Pero vale. Para algo no servirá, seguramente. No sé si podremos forzar la cerradura con eso o algo. Vale, es que realmente en los otros lados no tenemos nada más que hacer. Simplemente venir aquí y a ver qué pasa. Que es lo único que nos falta, investigar la caravana por dentro. Porque por fuera técnicamente no hay nada. A ver si con esto...
Sure. It worked. Let's see what I... Ugh, what a stench. Place is a mess. I'd better move fast and get out of here as soon as possible.
A ver, hijo mío. Dios sabe cuánto lleva esto aquí. No me extraña que esté como está.
How weird. This looks like a no. Plus, no. Plus, I'm very...
¿Quieres coger? Pues no.
It's just filled with old clothes. I won't find any clues in there. Just old clothes.
Creo que por dentro no había nada. Pero por fuera había unos...
Okay.
algo.
This looks interesting. It's an advertisement for a bank. That may be where the money... I don't see anything...
Vale, no hay nada más. Vale, vamos a hablar con Susie. Porque a lo mejor Susie podrá investigar lo de... Este, a ver si ha metido el dinero aquí dentro. Vamos a hablarle lo de... No funciona así, pero bueno, que funciona guay.
Sushi!
Hey, Brian, anything?
Yeah, I'd appreciate...
Sure, I'm gonna leave the...
Okay, thanks, Sushi.
No problem.
Vale, se lo dejamos ahí. Y bajamos. Salimos y volveremos a entrar a ver si ha descubierto algo. Vale, salimos. Vamos a entrar. El periódico creo que ya no está, así que creo que habrá descubierto algo.
Sushi, sorry for disturbing you.
No problem.
Vale,
Did you find anything on that bank brochure?
No, I haven't had time yet. I'll do it soon, don't worry.
Anyways...
All right.
Vamos a hablar con Gina a ver si nos dice algo sobre el banco este. Mucho más no podemos hacer.
I'd better...
Si yo tengo que hablar con Oscar cada 2x3.
Oscar!
What?
I'd like to go...
You want it? Well...
Gina's getting better and better. I don't think it'll take her long to walk normally again.
Vale. Es que no sé qué más podemos hacer aquí realmente. Lo que más me costó a mí la primera vez de completar fue la de la misión del de Joshua.
Don't see anything tasty. Just some leftovers and a couple of empty bottles.
No, está para solo. Que no veo nada, tío. Está esto, está lo de abajo, está la cama.
It's as big of a mess as the rest of this disgusting trailer.
Es que técnicamente no hay nada más.
Why? I don't really...
No puedo ir más para allá. Pues... no sé, tío.
Okay, I'll take another look. There's nothing else of interest.
Que realmente con lo que tenemos no podemos hacer mucho más. El atuendo del monja no lo podemos pillar. De momento. La madrita no tiene nada.
What the heck? I can't believe it! All of Joshua's stuff has disappeared! I'm not even gonna... Place is really and I'll try...
Eso te iba a decir. Digo, ¿what? ¿Qué cojones? Vale, de aquí, ¿qué más podemos pillar?
After being... Yes, a burst... It's a sheriff. Yeah. It's not...
Está muy tal, pero... De aquí creo que no podemos hacer nada más. El banco creo que tampoco podemos entrar. Aquí ya no tenemos nada más. De aquí creo que no podemos coger nada.
Okay, let's take one more peek to see what I can find. There's some medical equipment.
No sé qué más podemos hacer. De la locomotora parece que todavía nos queda cosa, porque no sé si os lo habéis fijado, pero cuando ya no hay nada más que hacer en los sitios, normalmente te lo suele poner así. Al parecer, vamos. Como diciendo, aquí ya no hay nada más que ver. En Douglasville obviamente sí, en la locomotora técnicamente no, pero bueno. Ahora sinceramente estoy un poco perdido. Es que yo realmente este juego, lo he dicho antes, este juego a mí me ha ayudado mucho el saber qué tengo que hacer, los diálogos. Este juego es muy...
I don't see anything of interest.
me daba lo que,
What a
mucho,
wreck!
lo que tenía
I
que
don't
hacer
see
con
any...
los diálogos.
I wonder why Johnny would have a nun's habit in here. No, plus, I'm very
Aquí no hay nada, o sea, no podemos pillar nada.
It's just filled... I won't find any...
Vamos a hablar con Sucio otra vez, a ver si... No lo entiendo, macho. Que Gina no creo que no.
Brian, come on up. Back. I've got some.
Vale, creo que ha pillado.
I'm coming.
Creo que sí. Creo que ahora sí que ha descubierto.
So, what did you find out?
First of all, I investigated what type of bank the brochure you found is for. It's not any conventional bank. The customers rent safety deposit boxes to keep their stuff in. Money, jewelry, antiques, whatever. They don't have to give any explanation at all of what's deposited inside. And I assure you, the place is a veritable fortress. I need not say that there has never been a robbery or even an attempted robbery.
Then, do you think Johnny put the money there?
Well, it's a possibility. This type of bank charges its customers a fortune, and in turn they pay astronomical taxes to the government in exchange for certain immunity. I mean, the police have no access to lists of customers or the items on deposit. That undoubtedly makes it a pretty safe place to stash money. Using my amazing skills, I broke into the bank's database, but I didn't see the name Johnny anywhere on the list of customers. That doesn't surprise me. If Johnny wanted to hide the money there, I'm sure he was more concerned about throwing the Sandrettis off than the police. But what really gave me a big clue was the security system used at the Mojave Bank. When customers rent a safety deposit box, they receive no key or magnetic card whatsoever. Nothing. What they do is perform a fingerprint analysis. And when customers want to access the box, they just place their index finger on a scanner for the computer to identify their fingerprint. And then they're let in. Do you catch my drift?
Yeah, you're thinking of the bottle of formaldehyde I found in the sacred crypt.
There you go. Then I researched the police databases, and I entered Johnny's full name, John Tawangyama. I verified that he showed up dead in a New York alley 2 days ago. I kept following the lead of his last name, which obviously isn't very common, and I found an interesting bit of info. 4 years back, a woman's corpse floated up in the Green Gila River. When they checked her identity, she turned out to be Sister Juana Buenadicha of the Santa Clara Mission in California. She'd been strangled and thrown into the river.
A nun? No way! How was she connected to all this?
Juana Buenadicha is the name she took when she entered the order. That woman wasn't Indian, though, and her real name was Mary Tawangyama.
Was she related to Johnny?
It was his twin sister. Guess what was missing from the body when they found it?
I bet it was her right index finger.
Bingo! And whose name do you think the safety deposit box at the Mojave Bank was rented to for 10 years?
Sister Juana Benedicha?
Exactly. It all fits together now. Johnny made his sister rent the safety deposit box at the Mojave Bank and put all the money there. I don't think he planned on killing her in the beginning, but by the end, he was afraid she would betray him while he was in prison. That scoundrel preferred not to risk it, so he strangled his own sister, cut her finger off, and tossed the body into the river. I guess he thought it wouldn't be hard to disguise himself as a nun and use his sister's finger to take out the money when the time came. Hiding the finger in the sacred Hopi crypt seems a bit unlikely, but I think he was running out of time by then, and he needed a safe place to keep the finger for all of the years he was going to be locked up in jail. He knew about the crypt, and it seemed like a good solution. I suppose that what he never counted on was that the Sandrettis would get suspicious and go after him the minute he was released from prison.
Good work, Sushi. I'm amazed.
Thanks. Well, I don't think there's anything to stop you from taking the money using the plan Johnny already cooked up. Just to be on the safe side, it would be better for Gina to dress up as Juana Buenadicha. She can put on a nun outfit and use the finger. I don't think she'll have any trouble taking out the cash. These banks are famous for not asking lots of questions.
Sushi, it's only fair for you to get some of the money. You've definitely earned your share. I don't really need it.
No, Brian. You know, I don't like to talk about this, but I've actually got a lot of my own money already. I inherited a truckload and won't be able to spend it all if I live 1,000 years. I'm not interested in money, probably because I've never needed it. That's just me. Don't think twice, Brian. Have Gina get the money and start a new life. You just have to get a nun costume, and that shouldn't be a
Wait, now I remember. When I was in Johnny's trailer, I saw a nun's habit on a hanger.
How evil. I'm sure it was his sister's habit. Well, all the better. Go get that habit and you're ready. But don't leave without saying goodbye.
Of course not, Sushi. Before picking up Gina to leave, I'll come by and say farewell. See ya.
See ya, Brian.
Vale. Básicamente, Johnny tenía una hermana. Lo que hizo el pavo fue robar el dinero, meterlo en este banco, hacerse pasar por su hermana, o conseguir que su hermana metiera el banco allí dentro, luego mató a su hermana, le cortó el dedo y se fue, o sea, lo metió al formol y se quedó allí durante X años. Obviamente cuando pasara la tormenta, lo que quería hacer el pavo era volver y recoger el dinero e irse por ahí a tomar por culo.
Oscar!
No te rasques los huevos, Oscar, tío.
What?
Y si te los rascas, no te los rasques delante
I'd like
de
to go in and see my friend Gina.
You want to see the girl, huh? Well...
Wow, did Gina have a fit when I told her we know where the money is? And she seems more than willing to disguise her. It's sure she wants.
Vale, entonces tenemos que ir a por el hábito de monja, hacer que Gina se lo ponga. Sentarnos en el banco, hacer que Gina se ponga el este y obviamente pues hacer un poquito del paripé para pillar el dinero. Vale, a ver si me dejas cogerlo, ¿no?
Okay, but...
Vale, salimos.
Okay, all set. Now for the money. Hey, I hear the sound of an engine in the distance. I think a car is approaching. It might be dangerous. I'd better hide just in case. No, not now! Those dumb goons, Gustav and Fyodor, they found us!
Here's the trailer, just like Bob said.
Yeah, but I don't think Johnny the Indian was dumb enough to hide the cash here.
I don't either, but we better check. Did you see that? Fresh footprints by the door.
Do you think they belong to that idiot and that bimbo?
They only belong to one person, and by the size of them, they must be his. Something tells me they're close by. They probably split up to try and find where Johnny stashed the dough. I bet they'll come back here.
Que realmente no era el padre de Gina, sino Johnny el indio. El que tenía el dinero y todo.
Us finding them in this area won't be that easy. This is a huge desert. Let's do a full search of this trailer and wait for a while to see if they show up.
What if they don't?
Then we'll go out and look for them. And mark my words, we'll find them, whatever it takes. And when we do, they'll wish they'd never been born. Come on.
I've got to do.
Hay que salir un van. No sé, creo que tengo que venir aquí.
Hello, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. Do you have the nut?
I have it. Right when I was leaving, they almost.
Wow. So they're hot on your trail.
No, I guess they. From what I could.
Well, that gives you some. You got that.
I don't know. No matter.
Yeah. What can you guys?
I don't know yet. You're a smart.
Well, just like that, I'll ponder the tip. There's no doubt they were all in danger.
Yeah, you're right.
As soon as possible.
I'll try to think. Then I'll tell.
Me too.
Vale, que tenemos que hacerlo con nuestra cuenta. Vale, creo que ahora venía la parte en la que tenemos que hablar con el pavo este. Con Oscar.
Oscar!
What?
what did you do before work?
Well, all like luckily now my...
I'd like to go...
You want it? Well...
No podemos hablar con él.
Gina tried on the habit, and it fits like a glove. As for the thing about Gustav and Fyodor, I preferred not to tell her anything. If she'd found out those killers are roaming around here, there's no way I would have gotten her to stay in the house recuperating. It's too bad Douglasville doesn't have a man of the law to take care of those awful goons. Oscar!
What?
Oh.
Okay.
¿Le podemos dar la...
Oscar?
What's up, Brian?
Your life has a new mission. I've spoken to my...
Well?
Oscar?
Well...
Please... Repeat after me. I promise to defend with my life if necessary. Perfect. Oscar?
Dandy.
Sheriff, listen.
Hey.
What?
What kind of law?
Yeah. Of course. Sorry. Yes. I know she...
Now this is so...
Look, you butt.
Don't in the town...
Let's go.
Good luck.
Primera misión, ve a por los dos matones esos y cárgatelos.
I'm sure you can do the job, Sheriff. Okay.
Let's go.
From this window... Here comes Gustav and Theodore's car. And Oscar is driving. So I guess everything went okay. Yes, he's... And he's... What it? He's grabbed... Whoa, I've got to...
Es la puta polla, tío. Vale, ahora bajamos, obviamente. Ah, no, bajamos no. Vamos con
Sushi!
Really? What is...
It was... No, that by the... You know...
Plus,
It's a... And you know... Are you...
No, you...
All right.
See you...
Entonces, le contamos lo de Oscar, que lo de tal. La polla, este pavo es la polla, tío. Vale, vamos a ver. Ah, eso te iba a decir, va directamente. Va a ver a Oscar. Vale, creo que ya, prácticamente.
Oscar, good work!
Thanks. Those...
Yeah, you locked him up at...
Yeah.
Perfect, Oscar. You're a real professional.
Just doing my... By the way, Brian.
Of course not. It would be a pleasure, Sheriff.
Vale, creo que sí, ¿no? Tenemos que ir a hablar con Madrid. Bueno, Madrid, podemos ir a hablar con Gina. Y ahora que no está Oscar, pues obviamente podemos entrar directamente.
Gina's getting better and better. I don't think it...
Vale, Tío. Vale, creo que teníamos que entrar en la OFI.
Hi, guys.
Vamos a hablar con las familias. Pensaba que nos podíamos saltar esta parte.
You're the...
Not as this... You...
Yes, yeah.
I don't... You... And speak to... What a waste...
Cosas técnicamente.
Okay. The camp...
What do you think you're gonna...
No te importa. Vale, vamos a hablar con Sushi. Vamos a darle la bolsa para ver si puede hacer algo. Que creo que si no llamaban al jefe...
Sushi.
Cada X tiempo el jefe sospecharía que ha pasado algo y vendría mejor.
Yes, Brian.
I brought you everything Gustav and Fyodor had on him. Maybe you can use it to investigate on the internet or something like that.
Okay, as soon as I have time, I'll take a look at it. Leave it on the table for me, please.
All right. It's all inside a...
Okay.
Vale. Técnicamente, si salimos y volvemos a entrar, ya lo tendrá listo. Espero. Técnicamente creo que avisa cuando ya lo tiene.
Sushi.
No problem.
Have you taken a look?
Yeah, but although, well, there is one. Gustav is a total
Movie? How do you know?
While looking through, can you believe it? That animal is a cinema lover. I don't want to, you know, movies.
You like movies?
Oh, yeah? So tell me, who is your favorite director?
Steven Spielberg.
He's not one of my favorites, but I won't deny he's very talented. He's a hard worker and has directed some great films, of course.
Getting back,
we were discussing, who did you see?
Woody Allen.
He's my favorite too. I know it's hard to. Which of his movies do you?
Manhattan Murder Mystery.
I love that one. Do you remember the scene where? Hey, wait a minute. I think I've got an idea to solve all this. Just let me think for a minute here. But it should work. Wait, let me organize everything and then I'll explain.
But can't you tell me about your bright idea?
Now, come.
Seems like it's been. Well?
Let me remember how in Manhattan.
Yeah.
My idea. There's a cell. We use a.
What would we?
We'll make the.
Yeah. How do we?
You have to read. It'll analyze.
Program is
guaranteed. Meanwhile, Gina is on. Got it? Of course. Don't you? There's an MP.
All right.
Okay.
It's small and incredibly light.
Vale, hay que grabar la voz de Gustav y la de otro pavo. Obviamente para llamar al jefe, decirle que todo va bien, tal, no sé qué.
Okay, let's do it. Hi guys, how's it going?
What kind of game do you think you're playing, kid? Let us go now, and you might get out of this alive.
I'm starving. Aren't you going to feed us? Man, they get better treatment at Shawshank.
By this time, the Sandrettis must be asking themselves why we haven't called in for the won't get rid.
Hey, if I don't...
Why don't you shut your trap, you Russian?
Come on, tell me. Done.
Vamos a por... Vamos a ver a Sushi. Pegamos la grabadora con las grabaciones. Y a ver qué nos puedo...
Hey, Sushi.
Hi. Did you get the recordings?
No, not yet.
No? I need them to stop wasting...
Okay. Hey, Sushi.
Hi. Did you get the recordings?
No, not yet.
No? I need them to implement the plan. Stop wasting time.
Okay.
Ah, vale. Hostia, no, es verdad, joder. Claro, que me faltaba el de Gina.
Hello.
Welcome.
I'd like to
go ahead.
Me falta el de Gina, tío.
Hello, Gina.
Johnny.
You tricked me, you hussy. Now you're gonna die. Now you know how it feels to be
Calm down. You were asleep. You must have been having a nightmare.
Yeah,
¿En serio?
It's horrible. Johnny was rising from his grave to kill me.
There.
Yeah, good. You don't look...
Well, come up. I need to... You want...
But Explain.
There's no time. Come on, let me. You off.
You off?
That was pretty. Come on, try.
You lying killer.
Better. But it still doesn't.
You.
Well, it's no. Wait for me.
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourselves.
Okay, get right later, right now.
All right.
No, see you.
See you.
No pensaba, digo, Dios, que tengo las cosas de los ojos, ¿qué me estás contando?
Now it's all I should.
Necesitaba la de Gina diciéndoles que los asesinos lo habéis matado, no sé qué, tal. Vale, ahora sí. Tengo las grabaciones. Y podemos proceder con el plan.
Hey, Sushi.
Hi, did you get
Yes,
text?
whatever. See? Seems like it's.
Vale, ahora entramos otra vez. Y técnicamente habrá terminado.
All set?
Brian, you're a bag of
How does it work?
And you're.
Let's.
It's about time. What the heck is up?
We nabbed him.
Well, have you got any information out of him?
It's what we suspected, boss. Johnny told that floozy where the money was hidden before we did away with him.
I knew it. So, what about the cash? Do you have it back?
Bad news, Chief. The money's history.
What? What do you mean it's history?
Let me explain, boss. When we got here and found that bimbo and her little friend, we decided to follow them without them seeing us. You know, to see if they lead us to the cash.
And?
And it worked, boss. We followed them to an old abandoned mine. And apparently that's where Johnny hid the booty after the heist. We caught him by surprise exiting the mine with 2 huge trunks. But this stupid mule Theodore jumped the gun, as usual, and shot too soon.
You useless, incompetent donkeys!
Theodore missed and they ran back into the mine. We chased after him and trapped him at the end of the mine shaft full of boxes. Boxes of dynamite, that is. I screamed at Theodore, "Don't shoot!" But that dimwit of a Russian had already fired a gunload of bullets. The whole place turned into an inferno in 1 second. We ran out and escaped from the mine by an inch.
Stupid morons.
The whole mine blew to bits with the floozy and that idiot inside. And the money, unfortunately. I'm sorry, boss. The way we left that place, there was no way to get the money out, and...
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourself.
What was that? Gustav, you filthy rat! That was the girl who was screaming! Gustav! Gustav! You won't steal a cent from me!
¡Hijo de puta! Les ha hecho creer que Gustav y Theodore estaban... habían conseguido el dinero y se querían quedar con él.
Sorry, but it has to be credible.
It doesn't matter. This came off great.
It sure did. Excuse my lack of modesty, but I did a wonderful job here. And you don't even know about the icing on the cake yet.
What icing?
Listen, and try not to fall to the floor and kiss my feet. I hacked into a Swiss bank and created an account under Gustav and Theodore's names with a balance of $20 million. I print them off. Either I'm
simple. The only thing I thought of.
Oh, Oscar could.
One of your.
Yeah, I have 3 in the barn, so that's all worth anyway. So
thanks for.
Goodbye, and send my address.
Of course, all right. So long.
Farewell.
Se ha metido en la cuenta pasta. 200.000 pavos, creo que ha dicho. No, 20 millions, 20 millones, creo.
Sheriff, I've got a mosey. I've got an urgent mission elsewhere. I'm taking the prisoner's car, all right?
Sure. The keys are in the ignition.
About those 2 guys in there, just follow Sushi Douglas's orders. She's the mayor of Douglasville.
I'll do that.
See you soon, Oscar.
Adios, amigo.
Adiós, amigo. Me encanta. Una polla. Vale, y se han metido 20 millones a cada, creo que a cada uno. Y claro, así, en cuanto revisen la cuenta, verán que ellos realmente se han quedado con el dinero. Si van a por ellos, pasarán de ti. O sea, pasarán de nosotros. Podemos coger el dinero y nos podremos ir tranquilamente.
Goodbye, Brian.
We'll miss you.
He was gay, wasn't he, man?
Era gay, ¿no?
What?
¿Qué? Yo te digo,
It's
tío,
amazing how
esto
Sushi
estaba
helped me
guay
put all the pieces together, isn't
en
it? She's an
castellano.
amazing girl. I picked up Gina at Mama Dorita's house. Her leg had almost totally healed, so we headed for the Mojave Bank. We got there at dusk. That wouldn't be a problem. Sushi made sure it was the kind of bank where customers can do transactions at any time of day. We were pretty scared, but it turned out getting the money was simpler than we expected.
Reaccionando a vídeos antiguos. Ahora grabaré. Tengo que descargarme los capítulos, tengo que pillar mejor los mejores momentos de esta serie. Mejores momentos de este juego y pillarlos en castellano, tío, para que se vean guay. Y claro, yo si lo tuviera, o sea, como lo tengo en físico, si lo pudiera meter en si mi PC tuviera lector de CDs, lo hubiera metido directamente y hubiéramos jugado con la versión en castellano, pero obviamente no lo tenía. Por lo tanto me he tenido que descargar la... Y obviamente ahora en la caja número 13 pilla el dinero y se va.
Can you believe it? There I was, driving a car stolen from a bunch of murderers with a beautiful woman at my side and 20 million bucks in the trunk. Las Vegas was close by, so we headed that way. We ditched the car and checked into a luxury hotel. Throwing caution to the wind, Gina insisted we get the best room in the hotel, the honeymoon suite, obviously for newlyweds. So, we signed in under bogus names, pretending we just got hitched. Let me tell you guys, that sure made up for the bad days I've had. Gina and I, well, let's just say we had time to get more up close and personal. One morning when we went down to breakfast, we read in the newspaper that 2 guys' bodies had shown up riddled with bullets in a New York alley. Their description left no room for doubt. It was definitely Gustav and Fyodor. They didn't give any further information in the paper, but I can imagine what went down.
Stop lying, you bitches. Where's the money?
I swear we don't have it, Don Roberto. That tramp's little friend is smarter than we thought. He framed us.
So what about that telephone call?
I never made that call, Don Roberto.
You filthy mutt. Do you think I can't recognize your scratchy, betraying voice, you cellar rat?
We aren't lying, Don Carlo. We would never betray you guys. Roberto, perhaps they aren't deceiving us. Gustav and Fyodor are our best men, and they've always been loyal.
I know, Carlo. I know. But unfortunately, loyalty comes at a hefty premium these days. And I guess losing it for $20 million isn't a bad deal. So let's see if your faithful boys have an explanation for this. It was tucked away very nicely in Gustav's wallet.
Hey, you scumbags! Hey, nobody laughs at Carlos Andretti to his face. No, Don Carlo, don't do it!
Hey! Damn it, Carlo. If they're dead, we'll never get back the money.
I don't care. We got more than enough dough. The most important thing is that nobody else will be enjoying our money.
Everything turned out all right after all. And frankly, I felt no remorse for those 2 killers. I was just sorry the Sandrettis didn't get what they deserved too. Anyway, even though it was unlikely that the Sandrettis would follow up on the matter, it was safer for Gina to take a long vacation where nobody'd recognize her. The Cayman Islands seemed like the perfect place. Gina insisted I go with her, but well, look, I just couldn't. I'd worked so hard to earn my chance to study at Berkeley. I couldn't just throw it all away.
You made it. Brian, are you sure you don't want to come with me?
No, Gina. I worked really hard to be able to come here, and I can't just let it all go by the wayside.
Whatever you want. I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too. But it's for the best. This is where I belong.
You could always take a year off and then...
That wouldn't work. Be happy, Gina. See you soon.
I'd be happier with stubborn old you. Goodbye.
Why do I feel like a total idiot? What did you forget now?
Well, something tells me you're dying to come with me. Am I right?
Maybe, but what about you?
What about me?
Are you dying for me to go with you?
Of course. You know that's silly.
Well, now that I think about it, Berkeley's been here for over 100 years, so I guess it can wait 1 year more.
Ya vendré el año que viene, ¿cierto? Y a vivir la buena vida. Vale, pues básicamente este es el juego, esta es la primera parte del juego, la primera parte de la historia y es el primer juego. Y probablemente yo mañana, que tengo tiempo, intentaremos jugar el segundo. Como los tengo instalados los 3, intentaré jugar el segundo e intentaré jugar también el tercero. Como digo, son vídeos cortos y directos. Pensaba que serían más cortos, pero realmente hemos llegado a las 5 horas, así que 5 horas de juego más o menos está guay. Lo tenemos que frenar por narices. Pero bueno, básicamente chicos, como decía, vamos a terminaremos el directo cuando termine la canción y podamos salir. Haremos, a ver si podemos salir ya. Doy control alt exit y control alt exit y salimos enseguida. Pero bueno, prefiero salir, digamos, de manera legal, entre comillas. Y lo que decía, mañana vamos a intentaré por la mañana temprano, si puedo, vale, si pueda, haremos el primer directo del segundo juego y si podemos mañana, te digo, si podemos mañana intentaré hacer el directo del segundo. Intentaré hacer tanto el segundo juego como el tercero. No sé si nos va a dar tiempo. Depende de la hora que esté. No sé si nos va a dar tiempo. Pero me gustaría. Vale, obviamente, como veis, chicos, el juego ha terminado. ¿Vale? No he tenido que guardar ninguna vez. No es la primera vez que me la paso de principio a fin. Ya lo he hecho varias veces. Al principio, como digo, hasta que llegaba al desierto de Arizona, hasta que llegamos a Douglasville y intentaba ayudar a Joshua, no conseguía salir de aquí. Hasta ese punto. Pero claro, en cuanto lo pillé, fue... fue la guía, porque esto lo pillé de una guía. Las chuletas estas las pillé de una guía donde ponía que tenía que, por ejemplo, el tema de la gasolina tenías que poner primero, no tenías que llenar el bote de 50 centilitros, 50 centímetros cúbicos, luego tenías que vaciar el de 50 en el de 30, vaciar el de 30 y luego vaciar el de 50, o sea, llenar el de 50 y luego vaciar el de 30 en el de... Bueno, sí, básicamente lo que hemos hecho. O sea, vaciar primero, o sea, llenar el de 50. Vaciar el de 50 en el de 30. ¿Vale? Vacías el de 30.
Surprised, aren't you? Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
50,
Ryan's the kind of geek who'd rather be studying at Berkeley than to party with a hot girl.
Y luego
well,
vuelves a llenar el de
I
50
almost did.
Y vacías
At
10.
the last minute, I had a little
30.
voice say something I heard in a movie a long time ago. In the film, the main character reaches the conclusion that there are times in life when you have to know when to say...
Y aquí es donde descubrimos que como se fue de vacaciones con la pava,
Hey, darling,
pues nos ha estado contando la historia desde...
Of course, dear. I'll be right with you. Well, friends, now I must bid you farewell. As you can see, duty calls. I hope I haven't bored you too much with this little adventure story. So, I'll be seeing you real soon, okay?
Brian, are you coming?
Yep. So, like I said, friend, see you soon.
Por eso mola, tío. Es que este juego tiene momentos súper chulos. Momentos de poca tensión realmente, porque los momentos de tensión son momentos más tipo cinemática que no obviamente tipo este. Pero bueno, que está muy chulo, ¿vale? Realmente tiene sus años, ¿vale? Porque es de 2001, pero aún así, si no lo habéis jugado todavía, yo lo recomiendo. Lo que os recomendaría es que intentaréis pillar la versión en castellano, ¿vale? Salvo que obviamente entendáis perfectamente el inglés y entendáis las referencias, ¿vale? Pero como digo, en castellano está muy chulo. No sé si está en español latino, no lo sé. Pero bueno, como digo, está muy bien. El único juego de los tres, creo que lo dije. Vale, a ver. El único juego de los tres que he podido descargar en versión, bueno, en castellano, voy a decir en versión original, ¿no? Doblado al castellano, ha sido el tercer juego, ¿vale? Así que, como digo, nos tendremos que comer el primero y el segundo. El primero, como veis, pues vosotros tendréis la opción de ver el directo en inglés, pero luego tenéis la opción de ver la serie, ¿vale? Al completo, porque está completamente subida en castellano. Así que, si luego queréis pasaros por la serie, pues ya sabéis. De todas maneras, creo que o sea, si puedo, en cuanto pueda editar el directo, os voy a dejar por la parte final, os voy a dejar la serie subida al canal, ¿vale? O sea, bueno, la serie original, digamos, para que vosotros la veáis. Recordad, chicos, que que el audio tiene mala calidad, ¿vale? Porque era mi primer micro, era la primera vez bueno, sí, que grababa desde el PC, ¿vale? Que no grababa desde desde la consola, ¿vale? Porque básicamente la anécdota, o sea, del cómo empecé yo en este mundillo, ¿vale? Yo empecé grabando y subiendo los vídeos desde la Play 4. Creo que era la 4. No sé si era la 4 o la 3, creo que era la 4. Y claro, ¿qué pasó? Que claro, yo lo hacía todo desde la Play 4. ¿vale? Es decir, grababa los vídeos, editaba los vídeos y subía los vídeos. ¿Qué pasa? Que obviamente la Play 4 no tiene la opción de... Bueno, a ver, tenía la cámara de las VR, pero en ese momento no tenía la opción de tener cámara para poder enfocarme y tal. Entonces, ¿qué hice yo? Pues digamos, cuando se me ocurrió la idea, dije, voy a grabar, voy a comprarme una webcam, voy a comprarme un micro guay, decente, básicamente, que costará mucho, ¿vale? Y voy a meterme voy a ponerme a grabar con el PC, ¿vale? Pillé pillé los dos programas tanto para grabar el audio del micro como para grabar la cámara y luego pillé otro programa para grabar lo que es la imagen de la cámara. O sea, sí, lo que es esto, ¿vale? Yo no lo hacía con OBS, con OBS lo hice más adelante. Y entonces, pues, bueno, pasó todo este rollo. Pero bueno, chicos, vamos a dejar, ¿vale? Voy a salir un momento para poder tener la opción, ¿vale? De salir de aquí, de venir a mi OBS, cambiar la cámara, básicamente. Vale, y como digo, chicos, vamos a dejar el directo por aquí. Yo, como siempre, espero que os haya gustado. Mañana, como digo, vamos a jugar el segundo juego que, si lo puedo mirar... A ver, si lo puedo mirar, lo podemos mirar, ¿vale? El segundo juego... Este es el tercer juego, ¿vale? El segundo juego es este de aquí, ¿vale? Y realmente está muy chulo. Está bastante guay, ¿vale? Porque obviamente... o sea, la historia continúa desde el punto donde terminó donde ha terminado el primer juego. Es decir, desde la zona esta desde esa isla paradisíaca donde estaban ellos pasando las vacaciones. ¿Vale? Y luego está el tercero, que ya es una comida de olla, que ya es la polla, ¿vale? Pero... bueno, como podéis comprobar aquí, por ejemplo, ¿vale? Nosotros podemos cambiar el idioma al español, ¿vale? Está en inglés, francés, italiano y español, ¿vale? Obviamente yo lo he puesto en español. Este es el tercer juego, ¿vale? El segundo juego, lamentablemente, ¿vale? No lo tenemos, ¿vale? No está para inglés y francés, ¿vale? Yo obviamente francés no tengo ni pajolera idea, ¿vale? Y de inglés, pues mucho menos. Y el primero, pues pasa exactamente lo mismo, ¿vale? Tienes para inglés y para francés. Me toca mucho las narices eso. O sea, para mí es un problema que solo esté para inglés y para francés por la sencilla razón de que realmente no puedes hacer mucha cosa. Pero bueno, chicos, vamos a hacer lo que comentaba. Vamos a dejar el directo por aquí. Yo, como siempre, espero que os haya gustado. Si es así, no dudéis en regalarme vuestro precioso like. Dejadme en comentarios lo que queráis. Suscribíos si todavía no lo habéis hecho. Seguidme en las redes sociales para no perderos nada de lo que subamos en el canal. Obviamente activad la campanita para que no os perdáis nada de lo que subamos y de lo que hagamos aquí en el canal. Y sin más, yo me despido. Nos vemos en el próximo directo, que será obviamente el directo del segundo juego. Dicho esto, no me enrollo más, como siempre, espero que os haya gustado y nos vemos en el próximo directo. Hasta luego, chicos.